The battles at Bluegrass, live from Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The home of PA Pro-Am Pool. Prepare yourself for an epic battle. Here to commentate all the action, the cue ball from the pool hall, Frank Maioletti.
All right, we're ready to rock. We've got Delco Danny versus Nick Papageorge, who will not be requiring his corrective lenses tonight. A little bit of change to the rule set, so I'm going to give you this rule set here, and then we're going to adjust it. So it's race to 6, 500 a set. It's rack your own, 9 on the snap spots. Push out after the break, 3-foul rule in effect. They're only calling the 9. They are not calling any other shots, and jump cues are now allowed. So now we're using jump cues. A little bit of adjustment on the fly, but we're going to be ready to rock. Happy Easter, everybody. And if you're watching, that means that you've either stumbled upon this or have nothing better to do tonight. So either way, thanks for being here. And because we do our challenge matchups, and this is not a tournament setting, we get a little bit more higher rated, or I don't know, adult rated, I guess you should say. All right, we're going to get ready to start. If you can, guys, like, share, subscribe, push it out there. Looks like we're going to be using a wooden rack, no template rack either. Might have a co-host joining me in a little bit. Right now, it's just going to be me, Frank Maioletti, the cue ball from the pool hall. Don't be afraid to talk some shit with me. Papageorge says that everybody in the chat has action. What's up? I think they're looking for me to put them on camera. Let's see. Now, guys, wave at the come this way and wave at the television. Yeah, there they go. All right. All right, we're ready to go. All right. All right, we're going to start up here. Guys, I'm just going to get that other computer for them set up really quick. What's up, Frowny? I'll be right back in 2 seconds. All right, we're back ready to go. Papageorge puts the 1 down. He's got the 3, slightly tough spot. Danny over there. Got a couple different views today. Cycle through them for you. Papa's going to play safe. We got our regular side view. We got our overhead view. For today, we got a little bit of a high angle view of the pool room. Danny attempting his jump shot. call the 9. Good hit, just didn't make the shot. So Papa Giorgio's this tall, skinny guy with the white hat on. Danny's the shorter man with the, I think he's wearing blue hat. And guys, don't be afraid to like, share, subscribe. Talk some trash a little bit. Just don't be a dick about it. Other than that, we're ready to go. Like I said, Papa Giorgio said anybody in the chat's got action, especially Chris Ayachi. He said that he will pay for the Uber for you to come up here and play him. Engine, what's up, buddy? I'm liking that. All the way there in Norway. Pretty big over there in Sweden, actually. And Finland, too. Shot by Danny. He's going to put that down. Going to go into 5. A little bit of a touch of inside. Play that 5 into the corner. Come down for the 6. Guys, can you hear me okay on the chat here? I had to mess around a little bit with the microphone today. The waitress here accidentally unplugged it. Danny to play the 5. Should just be able to pinch it up. Come around the 8 for the 6 ball. This is the Dynasphere silver set, so the 6 ball is gray. The 4 ball is pink. All right, Danny's got the 7 into the corner. He's going to play a 1 rail off for the 8. Depending on his stroke, he's either going to get himself parallel to where the 8's going to go to the right of the cue ball, or he's going to play pretty much right where the cue ball is now. So he got a little straight on it. I should be able to punch it over into the rail. A little bit of low left. Should be able to catch the rail right. A little bit low left. He should be able to draw it right to about here and slide down. Kind of gunned it a little bit. I'll leave a chance for Papa to get up. It's the Papa Giorgio. All right, next, I'm going to play that 8 right into the corner. Just going to have to hit a couple rails to get down. I'm thinking top rail, side rail. Incredibly tough shot to draw all the way back. Top rail, side rail. Got to be careful of the corner. He's good. 2 rails out. Next, going to play the 9 in the bottom left. Oh, see where that cue ball's going. All right. 1-0. Papa Giorgio. Race to 6. 500 credits on the line. Guys have been following us. You can see our next stream after this will be at the Kamui booth at the Super Billiards Expo. I'm going to have the lovely and gorgeous Margaret Steyer there with me all week. She'll be hanging out doing practice matches, challenge matches, promoting their billiard balls, training exercise. And then in May, we got the GOAT coming. Efren Reyes, he's going to be here 2 nights. Going to be here May 11th at 7 p.m. to 11 at Ballbuster Billiards, 3265 South 61st Street. And then the next day, he's going to be here at Bluegrass from 2 to 6. That's Sunday, May 12th. And then I'm hearing there could be a possible sighting of Mr. Earl Strickland coming in that night. And Earl versus Efren on the stream. We're going to keep you in tune on that one. All right, Papageorge broke. Made a ball and hooked himself. Nick plays a push. And Danny's got the 1 in the corner, but the 2's in a tough spot. I think Danny's going to want to play a safe here. I don't see any kind of a real reason to make this 1 and then try to fire at the 2. What the hell do I know? There you go. 3 rails out. Danny's on the 2 ball. Tough cut. If he goes for the cut and makes it, he should get position on the 3. He should hit the bottom rail, top rail. Dan plays a safe, puts him behind the 3. Nick Papa's going to be kicking off the side. Don't let me talk to myself, guys. Talk to me in the chat. Talk a little trash. I know there's a lot of a lot of people in the tri-state area here getting on both Dan and Papa's stones on this one, so Papa almost double kisses it in. Danny's got the 2 to the corner. Should be able to come down right for the 3. Wants to be straight on the 3, though, if he gets... I think he wants to be in that area right there. Just a little bit behind. Dan's probably going to get that jump cue out. All right, Danny's jumping on this 3 ball. Nice shot by Delco Danny. See the replay on that one. Delco Danny rolls off the tongue better, but Delaware Danny, I think, is more what it should be, right? All right, Dan gets to the 7. Just got to play a little inside kill, play the 7 on the bottom right corner. Just let the cue ball float into the rail. Neither one of these claim them, right? Danny punched out a little too hard. Gonna leave Papa a chance to take that 7 in the corner. Papa to the corner with the 7. Should have hold it. Just kind of hold it right over to the side. Holds it right here. He should be good. Play the 8. Come out 2. There we go. We got the sweat bets going. I'm like it. A little miss there by Papa. It's going to cost him this rack. It's going to sit in a good spot. I think right now this might be a pro Nick chat. Danny should play safe here. Pinch the 7 off the side rail. Leave the cue at the top. Phil Sherman, I got your shirt, buddy. It's going to look good on you. Pretty good return shot by Dan. He leaked it out a little bit, but not really going to leave Nick anything great to shoot at. Danny's buddy Dante and Carol Clark split the 499 8-ball yesterday. Break Dan's balls a little bit here with this next text. Hold on. Go. Count the strokes. It's table time's the winner. Me and Bluegrass walking out with all the money tonight. Low as 18. I had a kid in my pool league one time, took 50 practice strokes. No bullshit. 50 practice strokes before a break. My dad lost his shit, started screaming at the guy in the middle of the match. All right, Papa's going to back bank this 7 right by the 9. Roll out 3 rails for the 8. 8 bottom left corner, 2 rails up for the 9. Play the 9 in the top right. That race to 6 for 500 a set, I think they said. Not sure if that's actual 500 pennies. I don't know. I know Papa's got a couple side bets going on, too, with some people. Oh, just catches the point coming out. And he might have a chance to tie this up. Got 13 on that one. All right, score's tied up 1-1. All right, well, you guys know I got the Pennsylvania Open coming up September. Some of you tournament directors out there, if you want to run a qualifier for me, let me know. All I need to name and an entry fee. Everything else that you do is on you. Collect your greens fees, whatever you want to do. A little eagle eye view. All right, we got 1-1. Guys, do me a favor, shoot these shares out to your pages real quick for me. Let's grow the numbers tonight. Try to get some people watching some pool action. Got my man Engine there, all the way over from Sweden. One down, he's got a little bit of a shot on the one. Josh, I'm actually working on that. By the next time I have the Battle Bluegrass, I will have portable mics that they can walk around with, and we can kind of tune in. I could do it now with only one person. I can't do it with two. All right, Danny's going to scratch. It's going to leave Papa ball in hand. Got to play the one soft into the 7, leave the cue into the pocket, come out 1 for the 2 in the side. Congrats to my boy Brad Silver and his team. They just went up there to Montreal this past weekend. We'll put the ass in Canada. Came home with the, is that the APA, the Montreal Invitational? Joked on that one. All right, Papa puts that one down. He's going to get himself over for the 3. Three in the corner. He wants to make sure he punches this off the rail. He doesn't want to sit on the rail. Well, he's looking to shoot off the rail, maybe. There you go. Get the hand on the table. Let's get some music on. Dan should just play safe here. Push this 3 off the rail. Put the cue ball 2 rails behind the 5-9. Come out smelling like roses on that one. All right, Papa's up to the table. 3 balls in a tough spot. Danny's getting another cue. I don't know what for. Got an extension on it. There we go. Something Beyonce, maybe? I don't know. And Papa's got a shot on the 3. Shoot it down, come across for the 4. Papa's on the wrong side of the 4. He's got to use the stroke here. He's going to catch that side rail. Going to die at the top rail. It's got too much high on it. I'm just going to play safe. I got to see that overhead. That's, I don't know if Danny can make that 4 and get back down. That 5-9 is pretty dead. There she is. Rachel, who you like here? All right. Jack and Coke time. If you'd like to sponsor my drinking habits, you can make a donation. Two rails by Pop. It catches the ball. Might not work out good from here. If Danny can float this to the side rail. Got a 5-9 combo. Also, shout out to Gina from California. I mentioned last week on the stream that I was looking to get an A10 Mini. If you're a streamer or computer person, you know what that is. She actually sent me one in the mail as a donation, so shout out to her. About a $250 item. All right, Danny's going to play the 4 into the corner. Got to catch that side rail. A lot of inside English and just roll it soft. He should hit right where the chalk's at, actually. I'm not sure what we were thinking on that one, but Danny proclaims that sucked. Everybody that was watching shook their head yes. All right, Papa in with the 4. He's going to get to the 5. A little bit of inside left here. Come out 1 rail for the 8 in the corner. If you ever watch Smokey and the Bandit, on the ass, Fred. Papa with a nice inside stroke on that. Play the 8 right to the corner. Losing focus here. Yeah. Well, we started table time at 6 o'clock, so we're at 44 minutes. Like chess, they got to hit the button on the way out. All right, Papa puts it down and makes the score 2-1. As I put up earlier, Miss Trouble Stanford is bringing the GOAT, Efren Reyes, here to Philly, May 11th. He's going to be at Ballbusters, 3265 South 61st Street. General admission is $30. Challenge matches are $20. Autographs and pictures. He's going to be there from 7 to 11. They get a special VIP meet and greet for $100. It includes the meet and greet, a challenge rack, and an autographed picture. And then the next day, Sunday, May 12th, the GOAT's going to be here at Bluegrass from 2 to 6. That's a $50 general admission. Challenge matches are $20. Currently, right now, the VIP meet and greet is sold out, but that's only because we're holding a couple seats because we're building the bleachers first, and we want to make sure we have enough room. When we open the VIP, that'll be a meet and greet with special seating, autograph picture, and lunch. That's $125. And we're trying to make it happen that Earl's going to come by that night and play Efren on the stream. If you're interested in getting some tickets for that, reach out to me or Miss Trouble. Supposedly, yeah. Working against Efren. Against Efren? Yeah, in May. It's going to happen, probably. It's probably going to happen. We're just working we're working out details. Yeah, I'll be here in May. Gotta come by. Should have floated the 4 in soft, played the 5-9. You gotta cut it a little bit. All right, Papa plays the 1. It's gonna be out just a little far on that 2. Nah, he's got a piece of it. He's all right. Anyway, like I was saying, check out baproampool.com. Sometime this week we'll have all the updates on that and how you can sign up, get yourself tickets to see the GOAT. If you're from this area, years ago you would have seen Efren at Tacony Billiards playing Frankie Bustamante or Stevie Wonder, some of the top end guys at that time. 47 on the stream. It's low numbers. Let's get some more likes and shares. He does not need corrective lenses tonight. Should have it on. Oh, 6 just gotten away. You might be able to get a piece of it. I'm not sure. I was actually trying to get that sound clip from Vegas Vacation where he says that he doesn't. I do not require them. Papa's calling a 9-ball. Little swerve. Good shot by Papa. Get on to the, make the 4 for the 5. I got to get Matchroom to give me one of those counters that makes the noise when you get down to the past couple seconds. Tom, you know the house always wins, buddy. I actually think I might be dusting my cues off this week for a stream in New Hampshire. Okay, and he's got the 5 to the top right corner. Draw it down for the side rail. Dan has a habit of making a good shot and then following it up with a not so good shot. He's going to keep his composure on the second shot. Papageorge is calling the 9-ball. So wow. Listen, I don't give a shit if he missed it or not. That's still replay worthy. Danny tried to hold that cue ball for the 7 to the top. I would just come on over the top of the 7 and shoot it into the 9. Left himself a tough shot for no reason. All right, 7 to the corner. He's just got to play high. Just avoid that side pocket. All right, it's going to be 3-1, Papageorge. Almost like I know what I'm talking about sometimes. All right, we got 3-1. Guys coming up in September. I got Scott Frost coming up. He's going to be here for a one-pocket clinic on Monday, September 9th, the day before the Pennsylvania State One-Pocket Championships. One-Pocket State Championship, actually. I think we're adding 5,000 to that One-Pocket State Championship. If you're interested in booking a clinic with Scott Frost, he's going to be doing 2 that day, 11 and 5. Reach out to me. I'll get you some information, get you set up. All right, we got 3-1, Papageorge over Danny Burtell. First bank. Danny's going to get in the top. Or actually, Papa's going to get in the top corner, just where he wanted it. I hit that one just a little firm. No, he's got that one asshole. Papa kicked the 2 down to the corner. Like Danny's going to get his jump cue out. Scott McGrath, there is definitely a section in that for medium. You should sign up just for that.
Malaga, you're professional.
All right, here we go. Jump shot on the 2. Got some distance on the jump. One end of the table for the other. Oh, it's going to be ball in hand at Dan. See what he can do with it. Got to keep his composure. 2 into the corner, 4 into the side, then the 5. All the balls here are makeable. And Beast the Robin, how are you? All right, he got on the 4 pretty good. He can play the 4 right to the side. Just wants to kind of hold for the 5. Doesn't want to be super straight, maybe just a slight angle. Four into the side. He's got the 5 down to the corner. Check the overhead. He's got to use a little bit of inside and just roll it down. He punches it over too. Not a bad shot. Got to be careful to avoid this 9. Ideally, he wants to run into it. Good shot by Danny. Keep ball, a little bit of high English. Just come right to the right side of the 9. Play the 9 in the bottom left corner. You could also draw it out 2 rails. Play the 9 in the bottom right. Going against the force at that point. The force is going forward. You should just let it go high and go with it. He's essentially shooting the cue backwards of where it's going. That's going to leave Papa shot on a 9. Rafi, Lou said they're like just a tad over 4.5. Papa with a affirming 9 in the corner is going to make that 4-1.
You are watching PA Pro-Am Pool, bringing you the hottest action from today's top amateurs and pro shooters. Check out paproampool.com for all the latest info on our events and tournaments.
All right, 4-1, Papageorge over Burtell. What's that, bro? All right, Danny says he's going to turn it up now. Let's go. He's been coming over to me for like pep talks after every rack. Phil Sherman, make sure you buy Baltic. Everybody, it's like a 62% that everybody lands on Baltic. Get that money. Maybe he's trying out a new look. What's up, Wayne? How's it going, pal? Papa's got a lick at the one. He's just trying to play it off the side. I don't know how much Dan plays big table, but he's been to about 4 or 5 of my events that were all big table. Gets the 9 in the corner off the love kiss. I'll make the score 5-1. Yeah, Benji, that makes sense with the Predator light. Definitely is a little brighter than most pool room lights. Hey guys, check out integritycues.com, offering high-end cues, production cues, pre-owned cues, cases, and accessories. integritycues.com.
Thank you. You love me. You really love me.
Oh, shit, my bad. Sorry about that, guys. Kick this 9 right in for the set win. Let's see what Papa's got for the set win. No, it was me. I had the mic muted by accident. When I run my ads, I mute the mic because they're all pre-made ads. All right, let's see what Danny's got. He's going to play the 1 in the side. Come out 1 rail for the 2. Sort of looks like currently right now Danny is just playing 1 ball at a time. He's not thinking too far ahead on some of the shots. And going for the 9. Yeah, you're right, Rafi. Definitely gotta have a game plan. I'm a student of the game, Jay. Papa's going for the 9. Why not put the shit safe? Wow. That's good. That might put Daniel on tilt for the rest of the night with that shot. Over there talking to himself. Shoot the 9 in. Just want to get his reaction. Shaking his head. There it is. Papa's looking at the 3-ball combo. 2-5-9. What kind of dagger would that be if you hit the 2-5-9 combo for the win? Yeah, Rachel, I just threw that up. I actually just bought or not bought, I actually had it donated to me. I have a camera viewer. I'm going to put up like 5 more angles. They are playing called 9, so he would have to call the 9 to the pocket, but we got the Gamblo Duck in the room here, Roger Haldar. So man, you can't get the win if you can't get it moving. Anybody got any updates on who got far in that Alabama tournament? I have 7 by Dan. Check that overhead. Can you get it? think he's got to come rail first on it. All right, it's going to be ball in hand to Nick Papa. Guys, I'm sure all of us here on the stream is going to be at the expo. If you want to, come on by Kamui. I'm going to have the entire stream set up. If you got some action or involved in some action, bring it over there. I have the okay to stream all the action from there, so come on through. Just requires a small little donation for time and management, but other than that, should be good. And if you got a grudge match you want to get on, next available night I have for this is Friday, April 26th. Just reach out to me, let me know who you want to play, what the rules are. Set up all the other details too. All right, Papa's got it moving. Might leave Dan Burtell a 5 or 7-9 combo. All right, Danny the Destroyer shoots it down and makes it 5-2. CrossroadCues.com, ran by the man with the impeccable reputation, Eddie P., also known as the Man of Faith. They have all the top cues out there. Ariar Carmelli, Sam Sarah, Paul Drexler, Philippi, Sly, you name it, they have it. They have lightning fast shipping. They have flexible financing through a firm. Layaway is also available. They buy, sell, appraise. They even have a time and tested proven consignment program. Check them out, CrossroadCues.com. And my man, Eddie P., the Man of Faith. All right, guys, rack number just 8. Nick Papa up 5-2. He's on the hill. Danny needs 4 more. That's it, only 26 players. They were saying here yesterday, Russian got bought for $8,000. Anybody know if that's true or not? And then I think somebody said last night Paul Crimes knocked out Soleil. Good break by Dan. He's got the 2 in the corner. If he can get position on the 3 in the side, it could be an out rack. What's up, Roger?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, buddy. Hey, thanks for coming through.
Yeah, I'm came to support my buddy Dan that everybody likes to give a hard time.
Yeah, everybody likes giving Dan a... Sometimes he brings it on himself, but... Yeah, Danny could have an out here.
The underdog coming to squash him.
Yeah, come in to get a little bit. Oh, we got that $5.99 8 ball. He should be good for that one. All right, 4-5 is probably the toughest shot Danny's going to have here. Oh, well, 96 is a big difference. Oh, just a little too much. Still makeable. He just has to be careful of the side pocket. If he cuts it tight, he should actually hit right above the point. Right in that area and just back and forth. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Rafi. A little bit of inside draw, maybe. Could also be a safe shot. Just kind of play it to side rail, put it behind the 9. Roger said he wants to call a timeout on him. Yeah, a little too hard by Dan. Dan's self-commentary said that sucked. Papa's got a low spin this ball, right around 7 o'clock. Got to be careful. He doesn't want to draw the ball. He just wants to spin the ball to the left. It's a good stroke. Got a little love from the 7 too. All right, Papa's got 2 shots left. Shoot that 7, draw it back about 8 inches, play the 9 right into the bottom left corner. All right, Nick Papa's going to take down set number 1. We're going to come back here in a few minutes with set number... Oh, they're going right into set number 2. They ain't even messing around. Back their score right back down. Set number 2. All right, we're right into the next set. George is switching out to the original last kicker. Sunday night, Easter night, a little quiet in the pool room. All right, set number 2. Papageorge up 1-0 in the sets. No, they're using my ball, one of my sets of balls. Darn. Dynasty Silvers. What's that, bud? Yeah, right. All right, Danny's got the one. Play the one right into the side. Come back over and try to look for a safe. Take that wired up. Let's see. And that one's going to hit. I'm sorry, that nine's going to hit right around here. And Papa's calling the corner. All right, Papageorge had the balls moving. Danny's got the one into the corner. Thought Danny was going to switch his hat backwards like Sylvester Stallone and over the top. Switch my hat around. Trick shot by Danny. Dan's going to play the five. He's going to play the five soft. And roll the five soft. He doesn't want to. A little bit of left-hand English. He wants to come. Wants to be right around this area here. I'll leave it on the table, see if he gets there. Too much cue movement, in my opinion. Sometimes the simplest shots are the easiest ones. Just roll them in. There's no reason to do all that spin shit. Papa catches at 6. Not a bad leave. That'd be a nice matchup for you guys. It's a good shot by Danny on the rail there. Too bad for the unfortunate leave, but he does have a safe here. He can't just play off the edge of the 6 and put it behind the 7. Just a little too much, I think. Yeah, just a little too much, I think, on that one. Papa's going to return safe. Papa return, saved him. That's a 6 on the rail. It's a good shot. Dan's going to have to go up and down. William, I didn't think Lucas was going to the Mexico Open. Is he planning on going there? All right, 1-0 Nick Papa. I'll have to talk to him about that, see what his plans are with that one. All right, Papa's got the 1 in the corner. Come out 1 rail, possibly 2 rails for the 2, depending on how he wants to hit the ball. That'll be good for him, too, to go to that Mexico Open. It'll get him some international play. All right, Papa's got to avoid that 7 on the side rails. The 2 rails. I'm going to try to go between the 7 and the rail. Oh, going out the other way. Looking for the 3-9 combo. I'm looking for that 3-9. All right, he shoots that 3-9 down. Is it going to scratch? It's going to hold up. It's going to be 2-0, Nick Papageorge. MindForgeNutrition.com. Guys, check out these strips that dissolve on your tongue. You got the Volt that helps you get through that grind of the tournament to come out the champion. You got the Recharge you're going to take that night that's going to help you get some sleep. And we know you were out partying, so you're going to take the Revive in the morning. It's going to help you get rid of that hangover. For your first-time purchase, if you use code PROAMPOOL, you get 20% off your order. Check them out, MindForgeNutrition.com. I'm going to leave a link for you right there in the chat. All right, 2-0, race to 6. Guys, excuse me 1 second. I have to step away. Right back. All right, Danny's got the 7 in the side. All right, Danny's got 7 in the side, comes out 3 rails. 8 in the same pocket. Nice shot by Dane. Slides it down for the 9. I'll take the 9 in the bottom right corner. All right, 2-1.
In the Box Sportswear, the official sportswear of PA Pro-Am and the Pennsylvania Open. Pictured here is our Pennsylvania Open jerseys and our matching jackets. If you're interested in purchasing one of these, check out inthebx.net, and I'll leave a link for you in the chat.
All right, 2-1. Race to 6. All right, rack number 4. Make Papageorge up 2-1. A dry break for Dan. Look who finally decided to join us.
The chair? It might be shoes, I think.
Yeah,
What's up?
nothing much. Took her long enough. Let me mess around with the camera.
Just the second set?
Second set, yeah.
Who won the first?
Papageorge won the first set.
No.
Yeah.
Is there weight?
No, wait. Dead even.
What was the score in the first?
6-2.
I don't want to be.
You don't want me on camera?
I know it's terrible. Oh, that's okay.
All right. I'll turn the camera off tonight. Spin that towards you. You got a new mic.
Oh. Okay.
Joined by my lovely co-host Alyssa.
Been a while. I'm happy to be back.
I got to turn you up a little bit. Keep talking.
Hello, hello.
Keep going.
Hello. We are here. Second set. Oh, Josh says Nick might not win this set. We'll see. He still has a 2-1 lead. Just because he might not win this rack doesn't mean anything. Oh, what's up, Jay? Jay and Josh are my people. Who else are here?
So Tom Flagg, Rafi's on here.
Oh, yes. My Delco peeps.
Revel was in for a little bit. I'm not sure if he's still here.
Ah, love me some Rebel. I haven't seen Brian and Dawn in a while. Dan definitely overhit that. Does he get away with it?
Yeah, I think he's gonna have the
8
3 into the 8.
Touchy
I
shots?
think Dan's playing a little emotional in some shots.
What's up, Barry?
Barry West Jr.
I just stepped in, so getting my bearings here. Had a bunch of Easter festivities this weekend.
I didn't do nothing. I left here at 2:30 a.m. Slept till 10, went to brunch, and came back.
Sounds nice, though.
What's that?
Sounds nice, though.
Yeah, not too bad.
Oh, that was a nice hit.
Oh, and
He
holds
touched
up.
it right, but I mean, even if that 8 did drop, that 3 ball would just not be in an ideal situation. Luckily, it left Papageorge in a tough placement.
Let's see, Papageorge, he's got a little bit of the...
I think Papageorge's nickname should be String Bean. Fledge! Oh, a little
Got a piece
masse
of it. Yeah,
action.
got a piece of it.
He did. He got a good hit. Did he tuck it behind the 7 again? I think he did. That was a great hit. Very nice hit. I don't know what that was, but I'm glad it's on camera.
Doing some kind of dance.
All right. Let's see what he's going to do. Oh, I guess he can easily.
Yeah,
I think he
he can
can
hit it
see
clear,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's so lanky.
Very nice. That's why String Bean is appropriate, I think. Yeah, Josh, I was surprised by that comment. I didn't even stop by the bar or the bathroom before coming
No.
here. Look at where my priorities are,
Not
guys.
important.
Just trying to put some insight on it. I feel like that was a little bit too much. He didn't want to get on the opposite side of the 7, okay, but
We had a stroke counter earlier.
Yeah.
We were counting Danny's strokes between shots.
oh, were you?
13, 15.
Oh, geez, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm all for like a good pre-stroke routine and having good practice strokes, but when you get to that when you get into the teens, I think that's
Yeah.
pushing it a little bit. But everybody has their own, so maybe that works better for him. Only point is being consistent. Thank you. All right, so Papageorge is back up. He lucked out again, tucking in behind the 7. Does Papageorge jump?
So I think
It doesn't.
Papageorge attempted one jump earlier. Hold that piece.
Uh-huh.
Put your hand on this here, and then you can move this up and down.
Okay. I feel like
Papageorge jumped that one, cue ball
there,
off the table.
there we go.
Got it?
I don't know. I think so. I think this is
Where
is that better?
Where do you need it to be?
I don't know. It just didn't feel appropriate. Well, now this feels very inappropriate.
All right. So, slide.
Sorry.
Sliding. Just slide. Just
Maybe it should be angled like that. I don't know how I can approach that seriously.
There you go.
All right, get it together. Okay.
Right, so we have Dan's going to play the 7 into the corner. William, so Dan, me, all the guys here in the stream, we've all known Papa for a long amount of years. He doesn't have a lot of Fargo robustness, but they're pretty close matched. There might be maybe a ball spot between the two of them.
That was a nice shot by Dan.
Shot by Dan, so try to tie the setup.
Who's so that was me laughing because we were trying to
Dan fires that one in.
Okay, Todd. You want anything from the bar?
No, I'm good. Thank you. She went away for 1 second, but she'll be right back. But be commentating with me is Alyssa Assault Salt. I'll be commentating for the rest of the night. That's Nick P. Or Nick Papa right there. He said the chat's got the 7. He'll take anybody. All right, score tied up 2-2. Cue ball at the table. That's ball in hand. I just like how Nick jumps in and just talks trash and gets right back out of it. Sorry there, guys. Got something going on with the box here. Give me 1 second to fix this for you. I accidentally hit something. Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell happened. The whole scoreboard just moved.
Well. Oh, thanks, Jay. I just came back from a potty break. Blame Melissa. They all know. I didn't touch anything.
Nah, I don't think this one was her this time.
This time, please. Why is Papageorge on the chat?
Because he's got to get into the action. You know that.
Too funny. Jay, don't even get me started. Where's my wife?
She's not here. She decided to stay home tonight with the puppy. So it's just me.
Yeah, Jay, that can't be taken wrong at all. I don't have a clue what you mean. All right, back to the game.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 more second here. I'm just...
Oh, fired in the 4. Did he get placement on the 5? No, he did not. Tucked himself behind the 7 on that one.
I honestly don't know what the hell I just did with the scoreboard. Apologize.
Yes, Jay, more like family, because, you know, I think I'm a female. I identify as a female. I think you identified as a male. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And it didn't hit it. It had 2 chances. 2 chances and didn't hit it. So Papageorge with ball in hand. I mean, it's a good thing he did knock the 7 closer to the rail, so that is a benefit rather than leaving it in the center of the table. Tied up at 2-2. You still need a graphic for the 2-2. 2-2 toucan. That says 2-2, 2-2. All right. Papageorge going in the bottom right corner, putting a little top left on it, probably around 10, 11 o'clock. Nice smooth stroke. Oh, he fired it a lot more than I thought. Okay. But he still has that angle on the 7 to pop out and give himself an angle on the 8. This should be smooth sailing for him. So Jay can see the score, so.
Yeah, but
It's just not centered
yeah,
to
it
you.
was kind of messed up. I don't know what happened there. Sorry about that, guys.
It's okay. It's my fault.
Damn it. There we go. Papageorge with 7 into the corner. He's got the 8. Absolutely, Rafi.
That's what it seems. I see why Frank asked me to come.
Something goes wrong, I blame her.
It's okay.
Do you see the new scoreboard, though? See how it's not, the colors aren't messed up anymore?
Yes, the flags.
Yeah, digital.
Because
Digital Pool created me my own scoreboard.
That's good. Yeah, because that definitely was, that looks really good. Really good. Oh my goodness. I thought he was going to bobble that by the way that looked. Jeez, that made me clench. Whew.
All right, Papageorge goes up 3-2.
Is it after hours? Sorry for the break, guys. It wasn't me, for all of you who thought it was me. You can put the blame on me, it's fine. I'll throw a little Akon in there. You can put the blame on me, I'll take it. But
Yeah, that was me. I was on the phone.
either way, we're back.
All right, Papageorge up 3-2. Gonna roll this 5 up and play the 6 in the top
He looked at it if he just stopped this 5. That's why he did that angle look, to see if he just stopped it.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's playing on, because now he's gearing up. What is he doing? You can see, like,
A little bit of movement, but nice.
no, so it was a stop. Okay. I thought he was, like, gearing up to, like, draw or something. I'm like, what is happening? Okay. So he has a good angle here to just play center ball and play the 7 in the bottom left corner. More like 9 o'clock. If you're looking at a cue ball with the face of a clock on it.
It's going down
Good
for the
speed.
7. Shot.
And he can follow this in just slightly and put that 9 in the side.
9 ball right in the side, yeah.
Now, Jay, you play a lot like Frank. Frank, I can't predict what he's going to do because he just plays differently than I do. So Nick is actually lining up to do, if he draws back this 7 like an inch or two, he can pocket the 9 in the bottom right. I think it would be hard to hold the position going forward, maybe. But he did line that up. It looks like he might be trying to do that. I like the forward.
Yeah, the
I like the
coast here,
forward
just
and the
coast the ball
side. You
into the
can
pocket.
hit the rail, but I'm not sure what he's doing. We'll see. See, he's second guessing.
He could also be hitting low to drag the ball, just let the ball coast a little bit.
He
forward.
did line up. He looked at that position, but that doesn't mean that he is going to be trying to aim the 9 there.
Yeah.
So maybe it was just a thought. Nice. He did do the follow,
Good shot.
and he did pocket it.
Ralphie losing his shit.
Has a nice position. 9 in the side. And Nick takes the game to make it 4-2.
What's that? Night cram, yep.
Okay. Yeah, night cram. I mean, I think everybody has different perspectives of how to improve one's game. That's really the beauty of pool, is there's many different ways to do it. Some ways are definitely more effective, though. I notice I do change my bridge length a lot with the type of shot I'm doing.
Well, you have to. It depends on the shot you're shooting. Not every shot requires a full length bridge.
Sometimes you don't get that option either.
True. Yeah.
You're
Absolutely.
forced to. What a break. 8 ball on the side. 1 ball getting close in that pocket.
A little tough on the 1, but
Yeah. Not like the prettiest layout. Not gonna lie. For the
Like-
power of the break.
I would just play a straight safe here. Just shoot the 1, 2 rails behind the 9. Try to dress the cue ball up on the 4-6.
Knowing me, I'd probably try to shoot the 1 in the side and do like a 2-way, which I know is not right. I know that's not the right shot. Your idea definitely seems. Oh yeah, Nick is looking for another opponent, Night Cram. If you want to come out and test your skills.
Yeah, Nick's always into the action.
Oh, he did do. Oh, he tried my
Yeah,
shot.
see, I just don't like
But
that.
I would have tried to stay like more on the left, but
Yeah,
still.
I wasn't a fan of that shot because I don't like that 9. That 9 is big where it's at. Right
Yeah,
now.
it really is.
I think I would have liked to control the pace of the game. Put that 1 down at the corner.
But yeah, any of the 50-some people watching, Nick is looking to play. He's willing to gamble anyone.
Yeah, Nick said the whole chat has action earlier.
He actually
He's got a lot of
asked.
gambling, I love it.
He wants people to come out and play. So please do. So Dan pocketed the 1, got on the underside of the 2. I'm expecting him to play a safe here and just duck the 2 up on the top rail, leave the cue ball behind the 9. Or something along those lines, but it ended up pocketing the 2. He does have a shot on the 3, so he shouldn't be too upset, honestly. I would be more upset if he got behind the 9. He has a shot on the 3. He can follow that up a little bit. It looks like the 4 does go in the bottom right corner too. All of these shots are very precise, very speed dependent. So he just needs to bear down. And when you have to bear down, you can't get negative on yourself for anything. Nice shot. See? Beautiful. Beautifully done. You're gonna have me not focus.
Showed Alyssa a meme on my phone.
I don't know if that's a meme, but okay, back in the game. So yes, he made that 4 ball 2, nicely followed forward. 5 goes in the side. He's gonna need a bit of top right on this. He's probably gonna pocket the 6 in the same pocket. Just top right, come back out to center. Or do it that way, but the 9 did pose an issue. What's up, Carol? Hey, lady.
Danny's going to shoot this 6 side pocket, come up, use the top rail, come back down for the 7 in the bottom left.
So Night Cram, they only have to call the 9 ball. Every other ball is wild.
In the original negotiation, they were supposed to call everything.
Really?
And then they change it at the last minute.
Oh,
So
okay,
all they're
okay.
calling now is just the 9.
Okay. So that's okay.
Originally, it was supposed to be
All call shot.
Call all shots and no jump cue. And
Oh,
at the last
okay.
second, it got changed to
Call 9 and jump cues loud.
call 9 jump cue. Yep.
Okay. So just a stop shot here. And he did. He stopped it perfectly.
Right, so Danny's going to shoot this into the corner, make it a 4-3. A little bit more competitive to set.
Oh, he still has to finish. And he did. Nice out by Dan. And that does make it 4-3.
One of my favorite accessories is my cue pocket. Check them out at facebook.com/cue pocket. Pictured here are some of the new ones that are coming out this week. Also, look at this awesome shelf that they have. Fits in your pool room, holds all your accessories. And of course, the PA Pro-Am Matchroom branded Recharge. The Recharge charges your cell phone while you're playing, plus holds your cues. If you're interested, check them out at facebook.com/cue pocket. Tell them Frank sent you.
All right, 4-3. Nick Papageorge over Dan Burtell.
Well, Rafi, tell us how you really feel. So I've noticed when I try to go back and watch some of these videos, I don't know if other people out there experience the same thing I do, but I find I can't see the chat. Is there something I'm not doing?
You have to click on the chat in YouTube.
But it's like if I go try to look and re-watch videos.
Yeah,
So this
there's
is
an
only a
option.
live chat.
Yeah, there's an option that you can click on the video that'll say show live chat.
Okay.
then-
I thought I looked
And then
thoroughly,
what'll
but
happen is
I'll
you'll
look more
see the
thorough.
chat as the
As
like
the
if
video
you're watching
goes
right
on.
now, yeah.
But if I fast forward to a certain point,
It skips ahead.
and okay,
Yeah.
besides the point. So we have a shot on the 1. The 2 is in a funny place. Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. I'm already self-conscious about how my laugh sounds on these streams.
No, it's not bad.
No, I don't like it.
Yeah.
And I don't like her laugh either. I really hope it doesn't sound like that. That would be
Papageorge.
heartbreaking. The
got
2 would have to go rail first, I think, would be a good shot for the 2, and it could even bump out the
Possibly draw
5.
down into it, but it's a really
I like the stop
Tough shot,
here.
yeah.
I like the stop here and do rail first into the 2. If they do, oh my goodness, all of the stars have to align for this.
little kick and
Because,
stick, basically.
yeah, it's either go, yeah, you have to.
It's gonna
Okay.
Sit up to the top rail.
Okay. That works. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. He just has a safe. I would try to tuck the cue ball behind the 8.
That's a good shot. Papageorge had a shot earlier where he essentially drew the cue ball sideways to try to make the 9. It was a really good shot.
Yep. And it's like usually that shot you have to use the opposite English. So he did that too, but he hit it just a little bit too hard. On a shot like that, when you're trying to draw and skid it like completely 90 degrees, a lot of people think you need to put outside English on it. So for that shot, they would think, oh, if I put right on it, it will tuck behind the 8. Actually, if you put inside, so left, low left with the right amount of speed, that's how you get that good 90 degree slide.
That slide on, yeah.
But it's speed. It's all speed dependent. You have to, because if you hit it too soft, that English you put on it is not going to have effect by the time it hits the ball. So it's something to practice. If you're not familiar with the shot, definitely practice that. But it comes up and it's very helpful. Barry, which shot never comes up?
Right, 3 to 4. Plays the 3 in the corner, comes across 2 rails for the 4 in the bottom corner. I'd actually want to be out towards the middle of the table for this to maneuver the 4.
Thank you, Josh. Sometimes I have to, like, I know the information, but I have to talk out my instinct.
Get it out there.
Like, no, like my instinct when I'm playing, like my instinct tells me to put right on it, but that is not the English I should put on it. Okay,
Night
then.
cram, there is not a measurable Fargo to measure how awesome I am.
Oh, I'm gonna claim the same. You know what? I like that answer. I believe there's like ways you can find out that information though.
Mate, I don't have a lot of robustness. I'm like,
And
550,
you haven't played
600,
in
somewhere
a while,
Yeah.
but your information of the game has definitely. But there's always different ways of playing the game, and we talk about this every time we commentate together. It seems lately
Yeah.
that we both have different versions of how we play the game.
Yeah, you're a high ball, I'm a low ball player.
What?
You're a high ball player, I'm a low ball player. Right?
No, I actually draw a lot of shots too, but you tend to use the rails a lot more. Like
Yeah,
you
I
and
use the rails a lot.
you and Jay Seafelt too. Like you guys just tend to use your stroke and use the rails a lot more than I do. Nick, for example, you see he plays a bit more like me. He doesn't tend to. He like me and him like we're lining up on our plan anyway.
I'm not saying.
No, but I mean I think I explained.
Yeah. So Nick should just shoot this 5 here and stop shot it. Just leave the cue ball right behind a 9.
Yeah.
He stop shots it and
But he,
folds it right up
he's-
in a 9. He has nothing
He's
to worry
trying to
about.
also plan it of it looks like maybe getting behind the 6, like having the 5 hit behind the 6.
Yeah, but just play position.
Just
play your safe on the cue ball. Don't worry about trying to play safe on 2 balls, 1 ball here.
Sometimes if I understand, like I have a primary focus, but if I don't focus about the other one, then
Yeah,
I make
perfect shot.
then I make a stupid mistake of like, oh, I'm not focusing on what the other ball is doing,
Yeah.
and then it's gonna hit another ball, and then it's gonna open up right in the middle, just because I wasn't thinking about the other ball.
Yeah, but if you leave, like, see where you left the cue ball, you don't have to worry about the other ball.
Well, it depends. What if it hit that 6 and it left it? It would have left an easier shot. Granted, this one was done well, but you have to think about the other ball to a degree. But your focus should be on one ball or the other.
We're all 350 Fargos, and we all bet high.
Yeah, I'm down to play. Nightgram. If Nick is too high for you, Nick can thoroughly beat me any day, so I don't gamble him. But if you want, oh, so
rails.
here we go. 2 rail that's a tricky 2 rail kick too.
He's actually got, in my opinion, he's going too far out. He needs to come in more.
No, because that's like scary to hit the 7. So he's close to lining up with that. I think he's trying to miss the 7 and put in English on it. He's looking like he's putting. Look at that! What a hit! Very nicely done, Dan. That was nice. He put inside on it.
Yeah, you gotta come through.
In order, so he like, yeah, that was nice.
So Papa can play this 5 to the bottom right corner and just punch it to the right. But his right would be our left watching. It's too much of a curl for Danny's good.
Well, outside of English. Beautiful, went right in. He has another back cut here on the 6. 7 can go on the side.
Yeah, I like the back cut. I would let the cue ball roll forward though. You don't want to. If he draws it, he's going to probably draw into the 7 maybe.
If you do, I feel like if you put left, if you put like 7 o'clock English,
Yeah.
then you wouldn't hit the 7, and it's more like a pop over. So you can slide more for the 7 in the side with a follow up for the 8 in the top right corner. Or if he had made that, he could put the 7 in the
That's the only
top
reason,
left.
be particular. That's the only reason why I don't like doing that type of shot, because now I have to worry about an
Yeah.
English, and I have to worry about if I just play the ball down.
Mm-hmm.
Once I clear the 9, I'm going to have a shot at the 7. So
Mm-hmm.
now at that point, I'm just playing speed control and accuracy. I'm not worried
Yeah.
about speed control, accuracy.
When you
English.
have a medium stroke, and you're not holding back, you
Yeah.
tend to be more accurate.
Absolutely.
And that's every player.
That's
You
it.
do tend to be more accurate.
Like I like
I don't like this shot.
that you would play it in the corner, right?
No,
I go in-
no.
I go
I
in the
think I'd like
side.
the side.
Yeah, I go in the side. I'm
But
looking to hit the
this
third
is based
diamond
off
at
of
the
what
top.
I see. Based off of what I see on the screen, I would go in the side and I would put high right and I would go 2 rails out and play the 8 in the top left corner.
The
Maybe
ang-
not high right, maybe
Yeah, I would-
center right.
Center ball, just angle the.
But
seven
I would,
into the pocket.
you might not need right, but my stroke, I would need some right just
Yeah.
to propel it to come back
Kinda
out.
get it to go forward. Yeah.
Because my stroke tends to die. This is why I don't tend to rely. You have a powerful stroke behind your game, and
Yeah.
the people who have a powerful stroke like that, they tend to rely on
Maneuver the
really
cue ball
moving
around.
around the
Yeah.
table. I do what I know I am capable of doing.
That's a good shot by Dan. It's gonna sit
Which
on the
it
rail, though,
is.
which
It
might
is
be a
going to
little
sit on the rail, and it looks pretty straight into.
tough. Yeah, he might be straight on that one.
Not ideal.
Yeah, he's got to punch it a little bit. If he punches it right,
I mean, you just have to take your medicine on the 9. I don't think there's much you can do with this.
punches it right, he can get around here.
Maybe. Oh, okay.
Nice draw by Danny.
That was.
Danny looking to tie the setup. Rafi.
Who's Georgie? Oh, Papageorge. I'm saying, I'm like, what? I'm like, I think you have the wrong player.
Rafi holds no bullshit when he says what he's got to say. I love it.
It's so true. No filter. Oh, no, he didn't.
Danny missed.
Now that
It's a
hurts.
big miss for Dan because if Papa Giorgio makes this, that's going to put him on the hill.
It's a rough miss. And Papageorge makes it.
Papa Giorgio makes it. It's going to make the score 5-3.
Maybe there should be
He's
like
gonna be on the hill.
a choking graphic, like of someone doing the Heimlich remover.
Yeah, no, I won't do that.
I know, that would be brutal. Maybe only for after hours, not like for tournaments, not like for big
Yeah, that could be
tournaments,
it.
but like after hours ones.
Mm-hmm.
All shots are out. Yeah, that would be fun. We could have a lot of fun. Wow, Josh. Looking like everybody's spitting fire tonight.
Chat's getting a little rough. I
Yeah.
like it.
All right. So is it winter break here?
Winter break, yeah.
He really leaned into that break, and the cue ball unfortunately went in the side. The Heimlich is only if somebody chokes on a shot, then a Heimlich or like somebody choking graphic. A little brutal, I know, but that would only be for the fun challenge matches and not high-end tournaments. I think it'd be funny. And my 2-2 toucan, maybe.
Get that going. All right, so we got Papa George on the stream. I'm sorry, on the hill.
And Dan up to shoot. Papageorge scratched on the break.
Did you see the new scoreboard out there?
What? That is awesome. That's nice.
So, remember I told you before, every stream I have to have something new.
That's so true. You do. It surprises me every time.
All right, Danny's going to cut the 2 into the corner.
And Ralphie, that's true. Everybody does choke from time to time. In which case, there needs to be a graphic for it. We're all adults. Oh, no, 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 no. And then you need the noise. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I had that.
See? You should be more proactive with this.
Some
You
people,
had a moment.
Some people get really upset for some reason when...
This is a fun challenge match. This isn't a tournament. I could see in a
I
tournament
understand that,
being
but
different.
Some people just get real butthurt when you pick on them a little bit or
When it's
break the balls
after
a little bit.
hours and a challenge match, you gotta have thick
Yeah.
skin, guys.
I can't wait to the expo when I do all the action matches at
I'm
the expo.
debating on coming by. I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
Why are you not going to the expo? If you're not going to go to the expo, hand in your cues.
So the format is winner break, call 9, 3 foul push out,
3 foul push out.
race to 6.
Jump cues are allowed.
I think that's it for the format.
That's it.
Papageorge up, easy table here. Draw this back. Not too much. You don't want to get straight in on the 6. Oh my word. Oh no. Oh no.
Right, Graham. Basically, the challenge match is
Oh, sorry.
you get you and another player. Contact me. 2 players will pay for pool time at the room, and then I have a $25 per player fee for me for my time, and they create their own game, and then I stream it.
So the stream, the commentary, you have the video so
produce
you
all
can
that,
go
yeah.
back and watch and
And
share.
if they want a raw footage where they want it like like a flash drive or whatever, if they provide a flash drive, I put it on the flash drive for them.
So it's a way to get a lot of players sometimes use these challenge matches to get themselves used to playing on a live stream table with the pressure. Simply because it comes up in tournaments and sometimes people aren't used to being put under these circumstances. So they try to get used to it. Or some people,
it brings a little publicity to the pool hall, gets everybody on the streams.
And it's good feedback as players. Recording yourself and seeing what you do in the game is always a great way to improve your game.
So, Knight, I'm monetized by YouTube. So, me recording one.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Me recording a match and then putting it up on YouTube doesn't necessarily help me and my brand because having the live views helps me with the monetization. So I could record one, but I prefer to do it live.
It definitely makes it more interesting too. I mean,
if I don't do it live, then basically there's no need for commentary because I would be talking to myself.
Yeah, that's true. And if you think about some of the feedback you've seen from the chat itself as the game goes on, sometimes you see other people's perspective of the game. And when you go back and look at it yourself, you see like, oh, wow, man, I might be taking a lot more practice strokes than I need to. Like, you never know what you might find.
It's also just cool to have, just me sitting here talking with the chat.
Usually
these are done on Friday night. This is the first one we've done on Sunday night.
Oh,
Probably should
no.
have drew that ball back a couple
Yeah,
inches.
just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't. We wouldn't do all that night. I don't want to do a spectacle portion of it. Like a Halloween match, maybe.
Do you
I'd be
mean
okay
like a
with that.
face mask, like a sanitary mask, like a face mask, like a surgical mask type face mask, or like a Halloween mask?
Right, so
and
Papa
that's
is
it for
gonna
Papa
take down
George.
Set number 2.
Yes, we said multiple things, Night Cram. You're gonna have to like be very specific here. Is there a third?
Steerberg, what's up, buddy? Third set up here. 1 second. Just gonna put all the names in.
Minimum of 3. Surgical mask you most certainly can wear during your match. Nobody would have an issue with that. If you wore a Halloween mask, I'm not gonna lie, I think I would have an issue with that.
I'm gonna step away for 1 second, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Talking girl. Actually, I gotta put my shoes on.
Oh, that would be good. By the way, I'm still waiting for my strips.
I actually didn't get them yet.
I know, I'm just letting you know. Just a friendly reminder.
What? I thought I won that one.
I won.
Sure about that?
I'm positive. Wow, you're going to get me fired up, man. I almost thought I was a redhead there. All right, guys. We are just awaiting our next round. So, I'm hoping you guys will keep me company as Frank uses the bathroom. I have nobody else to speak to while we wait, unless they start playing. Yes, Kevin Frank did put on the Crocs. And Integrity Cues in the house. A sponsor from the beginning. If you need a cue, you have to hit up Kevin. The knowledge and the variety of cues he has is next to none. He helped me find my cue, and I absolutely love it. Nightcram, they have, I believe they are playing for they have been playing for something each set. As far as the amount, you might have to find out from other people because I was not here from the beginning, so I'm not sure if it's changed. So Ralph, I mean, yeah, especially if like you're paying for it with like if you want it streamed, if you're doing these challenge matches, yeah, you definitely I think everybody wants some cheddar in the middle, you know. something to play for. Yeah, I'm not sure what this one's going to be, and I'm not sure what the others were, so that information I cannot provide. In the meantime, I see the Kamui logo in the bottom left corner. So the expo coming up, if you are in the area, Frank is going to be at the Kamui booth. And if you want to do a challenge match, he will stream and commentate there. So if you have a game that you want to see live or you want commentated, definitely go by the Kamui booth. Hit up Frank. Because that is definitely the place to be. Looks like both players might be back at the table. We might be starting soon. I'm a huge fan of the underdog team.
I just all those guys, Saratola, his boss Mania. Even I was surprised. He said Dan Leary gave him a hard time. It's like just work on your game, stay off of Facebook, and then just come in and shock them with how much you can improve,
Right.
how much smarter you play, and take the money. Don't talk smack.
Yeah.
Just say, well, thanks for the action. I'll see you next time. Just message me when you want to play. And just get the hell out of Dodge. And stick around for drama.
I get it. I am on, and I think they're about to start. So, Roger, if you all know Roger, if you don't know Roger, he gave some really good advice. I don't know if I doubt the microphone picked up, but the point is, you know, if the Facebook trolls are giving you slack, get off Facebook. Go play, focus on yourself, get better, come back, win the money, and don't stay for the drama. And I think that's really good advice for anyone. Night Cram, that really depends on who you're playing. So we have the next set coming up. I am not sure who's breaking first. Frank is on his way back, so... Aha! And I guess that was Papageorge to break? Yes? Yes. String bean. A pretty open break, but it looks dry. So Dan is up to the table. He has a shot on the one. Perfect setup for a safe. Do you know how much they're
Capisteer, I definitely got them Crocs on.
Right?
I was told 500 a set, but you know how pool players are.
It might have
They
changed.
could all say 500 a set, and it winds up being $35. Who knows?
That's what, yeah. I'm not sure. I wasn't here for
Yeah,
it.
probably said it 500 a
Right,
set,
yeah.
15 in the middle.
I'm not sure. It might have changed like as the sets went on. So maybe that's what it was the first set,
God,
and
it's
it
not
changed.
like expo negotiating when you sit there for 3 hours while they try to negotiate a match at the expo.
Well, so Night Cram was saying it can take 3 weeks to set up a game, the right game.
yeah,
I'm
he
like,
ain't lying.
well, it depends. It depends on who you're trying to play. Honestly, I set up a game within 5 to 10 minutes with someone. Anything past that, I'm like, you're wasting my time. Like, this is stupid. Okay, there's been times I've gone a little bit further than 5 or 10 minutes, but I still think it's a waste of time. A stretch of was that supposed to be a put? Oh, was he trying to go 3 rails and he hit the 4? So ball in hand to Dan.
Dan's got a very runnable table here.
He does.
Yeah.
Wide open.
One in the left side, where the two in the left corner come out. 2 rails for the 3-6.
I would actually put the one in the right side and just draw back a little. Like, you only need to draw back an inch or two. You have the angle that you need.
No,
I don't want to put the one in
normally-
the left corner, in the
normally
left side.
I agree with you, but Dan's confidence is not the best right now. So I would
He's
think,
putting too much angle on this right now,
exactly.
too.
So he's overthinking. Where I would think
Yeah.
just playing the one into the left
I
side
see.
and letting the cue just roll forward, give
Yeah.
yourself a confidence shot. Where
Yeah.
it's more about just building a confidence for each
Absolutely, yeah.
each shot.
This is actually a really good point. Like, giving yourself shots that you cannot fail to build your confidence is something that to be aware of in your game.
Yeah, see, like
This is left
not-
straight
This is
in,
not
yeah.
a terrible shot, but
It's straight in.
it's maneuvering the cue ball. I wouldn't. If I'm going to
It's a
maneuver the
little
cue ball, I
straight
want to
in.
maneuver it the way that I feel comfortable versus leaving myself the top of the stroke on the ball. You know.
And so he's putting a bit of right, like center right. It looks straight, but he manages. Comes a good bit out of center table. He has the 8-ball blocking the bottom right corner, so the scratch is safe.
Yeah, but see,
The 4 to 5 is probably the biggest issue. As long as he, oh gosh, the 7 is in the corner. So
yeah,
this is
see-
a combo.
See, this is why I don't like this particular shot, because the 8. If he makes the 8, that just takes away that the 7 now has to become his position ball.
Well, I was saying if he was, I didn't see the 7. I thought if he cut the 3 in the bottom left corner, at least the 8-ball is there as a safe place.
Yeah, so yeah, it's-
See, this is not, yeah. If he had hit that 8, then he would have at least had position.
right.
It would have taken away the
But then-
speed.
But so what I was saying about
Yeah.
thinking ahead of the shots, in my mind, the 8 ball is my out ball. I use my 8 to get to the
But
9.
the 7 is easily, you could,
It
a
is
player like
if
both
you're
of
not, but he's behind.
confidence.
He's too behind on sets. Yeah,
Yeah, the confidence aspect. Is this still
know-
going to be a race to 6?
I believe so. Yeah,
Nice.
Dan kicks it in. Good shot,
Wow,
baby.
what a shot.
but
Beautifully
it's all about
done.
that confidence builder. You know, if
Yeah.
you're coming off of being down 2 sets in the first rack, he breaks and you run out. Now
It seems like he's getting
confidence.
that was a shot. He just has to keep that confidence, keep that focus.
And I've seen
That
Danny,
was a great shot
great
too.
shot. I've seen Danny play very well. I'm not shitting
Yeah,
on Danny. I'm just saying
no.
I think right now he's a little playing with a little bit of emotion.
And now he has to reach. He almost drew that a bit too far.
Yeah.
He's going to need a bridge.
I think a breakout for this one. Let me see.
No, I think I would try to get on the underside of the 5 and shoot the 5 in the bottom left corner.
Me too.
Just
But I want to
because
angle when I shoot that 5. I want to come off that rail.
I would be fine with or without angle. Like, I just want to be on top of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be side by side. You need to make up your mind on which side you want to be on
absolutely.
before you get down and aim. Because if you don't, you end up in the middle.
Yeah, you gotta don't change your mind. Stick with a mindset and go with it. Stop, babe. Very makeable shot. Play the 5 in the corner and just let the cue ball float.
This is like a holding shot. This is a speed shot. You want to like give all of the energy into the 5 ball and let the cue ball pretty much die. Not die, but not come out too much. You would need an angle from the 7 to get to the 9. Oh, he looks like he's, yep. I was going to say, I'm like, it looked like he was trying to get, okay. See, that's not what I would do, but this is how everybody
No,
can
I
play
don't-
different.
Yeah, I don't think he was looking to be that close to the 7.
Well, not that close, but he was trying to get on the other side of the 7,
Mm-hmm.
which I was not thinking of. This could still work. It looks like he could
Oh, absolutely.
hit
Yeah, he could
before the
still-
side,
He could definitely still
put
do something
top
here.
left, and miss both side pockets. That's your only fear, is missing both side pockets. What?
Yesterday.
From what?
it's a tournament up in Yale called the Sarah Archer Invitational.
Oh, she did invite me to that, and I had Easter things today. Jen Sylvester getting second. Way to go, Jen.
Yeah, good job, Jen.
Way to go, Jen. I don't know. I missed what happened. It looked like he shot the 8, overshot it.
He made the 7, but he got a little
Wild.
with the cue ball, yeah.
And then hit the 8 in.
No, the 8 was made with when he kicked the 3 in.
Right, that's right. So it left him tough on the 9. Tricky. Oh, jeez. Anyway.
All right.
Dan sacrificed that 9.
So 1-0 Papa.
I like it when you call me Big Papa.
My man Lucas Werner, current reigning Pennsylvania State 10-ball champion.
Oh yeah, I was so excited to get the invite. I love Sarah. I love Yale. I love all of them. And the Shark stream. Great times out there.
Yeah.
Honestly, they were my favorite stream
actually-
until you started streaming.
So I was hanging with Bobby last week when I was at the PLP.
Love it,
And I was
love
also
it.
hanging with him over at the matching event too.
If I didn't have like so many Easter family get-togethers
Yeah.
this weekend, I would have definitely gone to that tournament. It seemed like a good event. And Night Cram, that's your issue. You shouldn't be scared. Scared money don't make no money.
Absolutely.
And it betters your game. Come on.
Try break.
Step up or step out. Gonna get this.
We're having a really tough time with that mic,
No,
aren't you?
look at this. Look at
There you go.
this.
Much better.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting it. The new website, if you haven't been to it, check it out.
Yeah, all the
Nice.
Efren Reyes information should be up there this week. I forgot to update it for the holiday, but I'll have all the information up there, how to sign up, how to get to the tournament, etc.
So if you're just joining in, there's a tournament going on hosted by Trouble. To qualify to play,
There'd be 2 tournaments to qualify to play against Efren too.
to
yes.
qualify to play against Efren Reyes. So
there's
Efren
2
Reyes is
there'd be 2
coming to
nights.
Philly,
Yep.
and you can play in a tournament to qualify to play against him. It is hosted by Trouble. You'll probably see flyers posted around Facebook. Just keep your eye out. If you want information right now, you can go to the PA Program website. There might be some
not there
updates
yet.
coming.
It's not
okay.
there yet.
Okay.
It'll be there tomorrow. I gotta
Update
jump the gun
coming.
when I
I'm
put it
sorry.
out. Hey, guys, this is just so everybody knows, this is a great thing that Trouble's doing. putting
She
this out
has
there.
done amazing things.
She did this all herself.
Yeah.
I'm just offering to do the stream and help her with promotion. She is the one who brought Efren here.
And she did the same thing with Shane.
She
She
brought
had
Shane,
Shane
and
Van
she brought
Boning
Kelly
come
Fisher
out
here.
and Kelly Fisher.
Yeah.
She really does some awesome things
Yeah,
for
this is definitely
pool.
all her.
Yeah, and I've been to a few of her tournaments. She is a phenomenal person. And it's just amazing the things that she's been putting together. So the information will be coming out. Keep your eye out
But
for
it's
it.
very easy to get that misconstrued because, I'm helping promote it. So people
yeah.
think, oh, well, Frank's bringing him here. Frank's
And
not
you
bringing
host,
effort
and
here.
you
Yeah.
do, and
I
you
do
do
some big
tournaments.
events.
Like
Yeah.
you are a tournament director yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah, Trouble
Yeah,
has, she's been
she's-
doing this for a while, and the things that it's just really awesome.
Absolutely,
So
yeah.
we love to spread the word for people who do good things in our area. So more props to her. You'll probably be seeing that spread around Facebook
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Big.
plentifully throughout the upcoming months, I guess, because it's coming. I don't know the date.
May 11th and 12th.
So yeah, through the next month or so, you'll definitely a couple weeks you'll see.
Yeah, and
I just love being in the mix no matter what it is. Like I'm streaming at the Kamui booth at the expo.
I brought that up while we were on break.
part
I was like, if
Kamui,
you want to
know.
come out and do a challenge match, go to the Kamui booth.
I got my good friend Margaret Steyer. She's going to be there. Her and Tyler.
Margaret and Tyler Steyer will be at the Kamui booth.
She'll be there
too.
with us.
More
Raymond
reasons to
Linares
stop
is gonna
by.
be hanging around, I think.
I mean, a lot of you guys are going to be there already. You might as well just stop by and say hi.
I want the action
what
matches.
A shot.
Thursday night, Friday, actually Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. I'll be there, open to close.
Yeah.
The cameras will be rolling. If you got action, bring it through.
That was
Now,
a beautiful shot by Dan.
Please, guys, don't bring me $10 action. I'm looking for action, good matches. Last year, I streamed Lucas versus Guama. 25,000 was on the line. You know, I'm not saying every match has to be a $25,000 match, but
No, but we're looking for
we're
the
looking
serious
for-
games.
Yeah, and I might record some of the negotiation, but I don't know if I have enough hard drive space for all that. I do like the chirping, so I might record some of it for some
You never know when it's going to be useful.
promo. Yep.
I I have been very quick with my camera footage lately.
Yeah.
I've caught some really interesting things.
Brian
More
Re-
like family stuff.
Brian
nothing.
Revel chirps with the best of them. It's,
Oh man, Brian is one of the best chirpers, and that was an amazing shot. But it does leak out to give Dan a shot. He does have to shoot over the 4, not a fun place to be, and it doesn't look like the 1 goes past the 3. So that does work out. That was a great hit, really good.
Yep.
Looks like Alyssa needs a potty break and a drink break after this
There
round.
you go.
I can't get distracted with your face.
What's that?
I can't get distracted with your Facebook.
Facebook is either gym stuff, chicks, comic books, or dogs. And pool. Obviously pool.
You can just, nobody needs to know what's going on.
It's good. It's the other on there.
I don't trust it.
All right, Danny's going to have to kick off that side rail. He's got to put a...
No, he could play it safe here. Skim off the left side, skim off the right side of the 1. Skim off the right side of the 1 with high left, come around 3 rails. The speed would be dependent, and it might be a sellout. But you don't have to kick it. He can see it clearly. See? See? Yes. Yes.
Look at
That's what
that.
I thought. Like I said, speed dependent. It could be a sellout.
Yeah, that's
He
a
didn't
sellout
sell
there.
out.
Papa can hit that.
Exactly. But he, just like Dan could hit it.
Yeah. Night Graham can check on my YouTube. And she's on here. This is the current
No.
reigning... Yes, you
We
are.
don't need to
I don't
bring
want-
up
nope, We're going to
accolades.
talk about it.
No, we don't need
You
to.
are the current reigning...
I don't think it's current.
Were you the 2023?
Oh, yeah, it
Yeah,
didn't
so
happen
the
again yet.
2023 Maryland State Women's Champion, your current reigning. Good shot by Baba.
That was, but, oof.
Until they hold it this year, then right now you're the current reigning champion.
Yeah. So there's a few videos up if you search my name. You can
On YouTube only.
probably, yeah. Wow.
I'm just saying,
I
on
love
YouTube.
how you looked at the way you looked at me. I'm like, I'm missing something.
You were completely missing something.
Dang. Wow. And wow to that
I
shot
myself
too.
out that shot a little bit.
Just overshot a little bit. Wow, I'm still in shock. It is certainly after hours, guys.
All right, Danny's got to play safe here. He's got to play off the left side of the 2.
He just has to make
Put
sure
the
he
2 by the
doesn't
7,
like bump
put the
the
cue ball over
8.
the
You
top.
have to be aware of all of the balls that are in play of the cue ball to make sure you're not selling out by carrying off of them. That's my downfall.
Good shot.
And that was,
All right, leaves it open.
see, yeah. I feel the pain, Dan. I feel the pain. That is definitely something I would do. It benefits. You gave space, at least. You gave space. It's in the center of the table. It's not an easy shot. If he tried to make the 2-ball in the bottom right corner, he's going to scratch off the 7, I think. Or he's going to bump the 7.
I actually think that would have been the idea, though. Go for the make and just leave it bad. Leave the cue ball up around that 3-5.
He is putting inside English. Oh, what a shot. So he put like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock English on that to make it die so it hid behind the 8. That was beautiful.
Danny actually, the funny part is the spot that Danny has to hit to make the hit the 2-ball is also the same spot he would hit to make the 2-ball.
Yeah. That's if you're cutting it.
Yeah,
it looks like he's probably going to be kicking it just to get a good hit, I think. Because it doesn't, it's such a fine line. Such a fine line. And if you hit that 9-ball, because if you hit that 9-ball first, it would push the 9 right in front of the 2, and he would have ball in hand.
That's not a bad leave.
That was so risky.
Danny Burtell.
That was so risky, but it was a well-executed shot. Very nice. How many tables do we have in here again? I always forget.
38 9-foot tables, 16 bar boxes, and 1 3 cushion.
38 9-foot and 16.
55 tables total.
Just insane.
24,000 square feet.
Oh, that was rough. A rough one for that was Papageorge, wasn't it? Yep. String bean. Dan up with ball in hand. But in that mishap with Papageorge did give the 4 and 3 like a tie up. So now it makes this run out a lot more difficult because you have to get very precise on the 3 and very precise on the 4 to get back for the 5.
I don't believe so, Ruff. We actually picked it up and moved it. It's not in the area that it was at anymore. We moved it out of the way so I can create a little
cafe
bleacher area over here.
This pool room is in Northeast Philly, so it's on Bluegrass Road, thus the name Bluegrass Billiards. So if you Google Bluegrass Billiards, you will find the location.
9490 Bluegrass Road in Philadelphia, PA.
And Josh, you most certainly need to come out, and you need to let me know when you do, because I am nearby, and I can easily get here. So I want to know when you come, because it's been too long, friend.
All right, so Dan's had a couple different safe opportunities here.
Joe, there is so many opportunities for you to come and check out this
Joe,
pool
you
room.
definitely can come up here. We got some events coming up you can probably play in.
State championships and just great tournaments to play in overall.
I'm probably going to have a Matchroom U.S. Open qualifier.
Ooh, an attempt at a safe, and it was a failed safe. So Papageorge
event in September.
Papageorge has a nice open shot on the 3. Just has to avoid the scratch in the side that he's looking at now. This is not the easiest run out. It's doable, but it is not easy.
Are you going to New Hampshire next week? JP Newt?
Hold on, next week. Where's my phone?
Joe, Joe Orlo, I got the 599 8-ball coming up in April 20th and 21st. It's 599 and under.
Next week.
Okay, this weekend coming up.
So April 6th, 7th?
Yep. It's actually Mindy's home pool room.
Can I ride? Is this the one that we were talking about that you're leaving Thursday and coming back Monday?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll see if my ladies.
Joe, I do. Here, I'll send you.
That might be too much time.
Group.
Thursday to Monday. You guys might be sick of me by then.
No,
Ouch.
There's my Facebook group. PA Pro-Am Pool.
Pat.
And then I'm also going to give you.
Pat, I'll play you.
The link to the 599.
Come on out, Pat. I'll go get my cues.
And then here is the link to that 599 tournament. That's going to be happening April 20th. Check them both out.
I love Pat.
Oh, you know Patrick? Okay.
I think that's Pat. Yeah, that's Pat Patro.
Okay.
Pat Patro. My homeboy. I remember we played a tournament. I think it was a chip tournament. So it's a one rack of 9-ball.
All right.
Actually, I don't know, but it was one rack of 9-ball. And he's like, go ahead, you can have the break. And I broke and ran. And he's like, I'm never giving you the break again. And I was like, it's a good decision.
William, talk to Bobby Hilton and Lucas. They've been down here many times. They know how we run the tournaments down here.
This 5-ball's in a tricky position here. It almost makes you
skim it, make the 9.
That's what I was about to say. It almost makes more sense to go for the 9 than the 5.
Actually,
yeah, I don't like that.
He's got to skim sideways.
I would play it safe
almost
here.
like he's cutting the 5.
Yeah. But it's so risky. You have such a chance of bobbling that 9-ball.
Yeah, high risk, high reward though. He's up 2 sets.
He is looking at that. I would play safe. And just put that 9-ball in front of the 7 to make the 7 more difficult.
This camera right now that we have set up is actually not the camera that's going to be used for this angle currently. It's just something I throw in real quick.
I kind of like it to see the room.
Well, we're going to do something different, but this one's just made. This is actually an extra overhead camera.
Okay.
But I have a nice digital or a nice optical zoom one that's going to be coming up soon. I can literally zoom in and like count the hairs on your hand. That's how awesome.
Oh, jeez. Well, that seems a little bit too personal. What else you could? Oh, they need a ref. They're calling you to ref.
All right, I gotta go ref.
An intense moment. See, I like the fact that he's doing this. I'm a huge fan of the slow motion camera, just in case if they don't like the ruling, you can go back and have footage. I think every ref should do this. I'm a terrible ref, but if somebody needs me to ref, I'm using my camera. It was a great shot, and he makes the 9. What a shot. What a shot by Papageorge, making it 2-0. Well done. You go in. Okay.
All right.
You need anything?
I'm good for now. Torture, I don't have any left. I drank it all. I was actually updating my Instagram status. I wasn't even filming it. No, he's not playing enough save. I took one of those like old man reverse selfie, you know, from like the chin up. All right, dry break, nothing on the break. 2-0 to Papageorge. All right, Dan's going to call a push. He's going to push the cue ball to the right side. What is he doing? It's a curious shot. Dan shoots the 9-ball in to spot it. Yeah, Joe, it's not a super long drive. I actually have a lot of Maryland players that come up. Maryland, Delaware, Jersey. I get a lot of states: Maryland, Delaware, Jersey, New York. I get players that come from Ohio, Connecticut, New Hampshire. Bean Hung flies in from Australia every now and then to play. Karen Core comes from Virginia. Torture, I don't know the actual stakes. I'm being told 500, and then I'm being told it's something different per set. So I was told 500. We're just going to go off of 500 right now. All right. Looks like Danny's going to try to jump this one in. If he can go high on the cue ball and try to get some drawback to make the one, he could have the 2 on the side. Makes a shot, but the cue comes off the table. It's going to be ball in hand to Nick Papageorge. Yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah, she did win the last WPBA event. Guys, Nick Papageorge has to take a break here for a second, so I'll pause the action for a minute. The overhead here on the table. Sponsored by Integrity Cues. Check them out at integritycues.com. Also have a second overhead sponsor, Mr. Eddie P. from Crossroad Cues.
Oh, that's cool.
Check them out at crossroadcues.com. Alyssa's back.
What's up?
Papageorge will be back with us in a second.
Oh. Isn't it Brunswick?
Nope. Brunswick is gold. Gold Crown is a Brunswick.
Oh.
That is a Gold Crown torture. Yes, sir.
Which is also a Brunswick. Tell me how you're new to pool without telling me you're new to pool.
I'm actually going to have all those, all the metal on this table polished before the matchroom event, so it's nice and gleaming.
I'm just... Oh my goodness. I'm just thinking of any time I said something different.
So all right, wait, let's go over our 2024 schedule. Torture, we actually have the ashtrays in the back room. All right, so coming up. So we're going to insert right in between that March 30th, April 20th. We've got the expo. I'll be at the Jesus Christ, the Super Billiards Expo from that Wednesday night to that Sunday night. Streaming, got all the action. I'm going to have Margaret Steyer at the booth. We're going to have a lot of cool stuff going on. April 20th, PA Pro-Am presents the $5.99 and under 8-ball. That $5.99 or under Fargo, and you have to have 200 robustness or more. April 27th is actually being rescheduled because there is another big doubles tournament in the area, and I'm friends with those ladies, and I believe that they have the seniority. May 4th is actually rescheduled to November because the WPBA changed one of their dates, and that coincides with our event, which is a WPBA qualifier. I'm waiting to hear back from Matchroom within the next week, and I will most likely be scheduling a U.S. Open qualifier. So if you are following all the Matchroom now, you know that you cannot get into the U.S. Open anymore by just buying a spot. You have to win a qualifier. Keep track of that. May 25th, the PA Pro-Am presents the 10-ball Open 10-ball. No handicap, no Fargo, no nothing. Come out, shoot, and go. June 15th will be my Matchroom qualifier. And June 29th is the 9-ball Banks tournament. Should be kind of fun. Yeah.
I mean, yes, for other people.
And then we have some other events in July. We're not going to have anything in August. August is going to be a long month for us. All right, so we got Nick Papa back here. He's gonna
Man,
check
that
us
was
out.
difficult to read.
PAProAmpool.com. For us, it is. But for
Yeah,
them,
I know.
for
For
them,
them,
it's
for
it,
them,
yeah.
it's easier. For us,
Check out
this win action
PAProAmpool.com.
was
All
real.
the
Looks like he might either stop or follow this up a little. Get position on 3 in the top left corner. Oh,
He's
is
going for
he
9.
positioning for the 9-2-9?
Two-way shot, 2-9. If he misses, he's gonna have
yeah,
to
yeah. Then it would duck, but Huh? 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 Oh.
All right, Dan Burtell is going to shoot the 2 into the corner. He's got a good chance to break the 4 out here, too, with the rebound off the bottom rail, side rail. All right, Banks instead. That goes in. That
two-way
hurts him.
too. It would, and it does, and it does. That's the, if you're playing a
Like
two-way,
Graham, yes, he would still continue shooting. So they're playing Texas. They're basically playing Texas Express, but they just have to call the 9. A little bit of different torture. They're negotiating on this is that they have to call the 9 ball. So normally Texas Express, you don't call anything, but they negotiated calling the 9 ball in this particular matchup.
an 8 ball they would though. They definitely would with 8 ball.
3 into the side. He's going to try to get for that 4. He's got to get tight to that rail.
Ah, that's a messy 4.
Yeah, he's got to get tight.
I don't like that.
He can make
I
it.
would either break it out or plan to play safe on that 4.
He can make it. He just has to get tight.
Which is not this.
He's got there.
Yeah, he did, but the
long as he's in that-
okay, a little high left.
As long as he's in the code.
He can
there, he's
because
all
he
right.
can put the 5 in the side if he does high left or he's. Oh no, you're right. I don't like this shot, but it works. I would not see that.
He's got to use a lot of inside English on this shot.
Yeah,
Inside right, come 3 rails.
3 rails. You could do 1 rail, but you have to watch the 7.
That's something your speed. Left rail, right rail.
Oh
Or, I'm
no,
sorry,
I
2
would
rail,
just
apologies.
2
2
rail.
rails, sorry about that.
But you have to watch the 7. You have to make sure whichever side you plan on being on. Oh, and he just missed that.
Fired that one on just a little too
And
hard.
he scratched somehow.
Now he double hit the ball with a skill.
Mm-hmm. He is an honest player.
Yes, he is.
I love, you
Very
gotta
respectful.
admire the players with class. Is he doing the 5-8?
Yeah, he's doing a 5-8 combo.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to clear the pocket because the 6 doesn't go.
I do. Yeah. 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 I can.
He just has, but this shot here, you don't want any speed. Just pocket
Yeah.
speed that ball. You don't
Yeah.
want that 5 moving around.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to fall in a good spot, though. He's going to get away with it. But it's tough torture. Damn.
Yeah, you never know what somebody has up their pocket, up their sleeve. Speaking of, what is he gonna do? Like, I would think, what a shot. Wow.
Papa with the kick.
Wow. I was about to say, I'm like, I have no idea what I would do. That was so nice.
2 o'clock English.
Does the 6 doesn't go past this? It does go past the 7,
It does
doesn't
go
it?
past the 7, but he could.
I'm not saying that
Yeah,
would be the
he
best
could either
shot.
go
I was
forward
just
2
curious.
o'clock English, or he could punch the ball
Yeah.
with like an 11 o'clock.
You have
come
you
down
have
to the center of the
options.
table.
Nice. Get up there.
It doesn't get out far enough.
No, not. It died. Joe, I hear you. Drexline players, they do. They're the. They play. I can't think of what I want to say to them. They have thorough shot. They use the options that are presented to them. That was an option that not many people see.
I think I would just roll this up super soft and lock them against the rail.
That's a good option.
Just
No.
like that. Yep.
Called it.
Let Danny figure it out at that point. You're up
Yep.
2-0.
Yep.
You're down 2 sets and down 2-0. You should put more respect on this shot.
I can't stand when players do this.
Yeah.
Some players, I don't know how or why, but it somehow works for them. They can control the
Hold on,
speed
excuse
better.
me. I heard Harrigan. Harrigan.
Josh, he literally pretty much hushed me. Wow, was that the plan?
That is the most distinct noise for me in the world. Is the pill?
The pill beads?
Yep, you shake them in a bottle.
The
I'll come
bottle,
running
the
like a
pill
dog.
bottles. Good to know.
Come running across the room with my
Good.
tongue sticking out. Harrigan.
Good to know. Good to know. I'll tell Mindy.
She knows.
Just have it around her.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I thought Papageorge was actually going to go for that down in the corner. It looks like this opens up a shot for the 6 on the side. It would be very difficult speed, but it's possible.
I mean, if you're looking to get a little cute with it, you play it. You play it in the side pocket with like
high
left.
left.
5 o'clock English.
Yep. And go 2 rails.
Yeah, you throw the cue ball. 1, 2.
Oh, I would do
Back
more
out.
like high left and get on the underside, go bottom rail first,
that
come
works
out
too, yeah.
2.
Same
Like
way.
there's many ways to do this. I think you could even hold it and not even have to go down here. Like I do think with how close that 6 was, you would have to throw it a little and it's like a touch shot, but it was possible. Just like this was possible.
Yeah, it goes up in the corner. It should. Don't focus on trying to get perfect on a 9. Just make it
Right,
to the corner.
just make the 7. And he did make the 7.
By Dan. Yeah, he's a slight little back cut on the 9, but it's very
It
makeable
is.
shot.
It is very makeable. He's made shots like this before. It's just this moment right now. He just has to bear down, focus, and do the same thing he's done before.
Ralphie,
I'm always down for gin, Josh.
Ralphie, I hit the Russian one time in Harrigan. Him and I personally were playing 50, 100, and everybody else was like 5, 10, 10, 20. I hit him twice in a row with 8s on the break. Had 1 8 and 16 8 twice in a row.
Nice out by Dan. That was a pressure shot for him, and he sunk it beautifully.
Shot by Danny makes it 2-1.
Josh, when you come, bring cards. I keep meaning to put a deck of cards in my case. Chop liver.
No big deal.
You are a big deal. You're such a big deal. You are awesome. The things you are doing is awesome. Oh. At our next break, I have to show you the most hilarious video.
Yeah.
That's a minute long.
Okay.
It involves Pool and my niece questioning why I can't answer them. Like why I wasn't responding to her. Anyways.
I'm a
So I don't want to do it now because
Okay.
now we're in a
Sure.
game. But it's adorable. So we have Danny up to break 2-1. We're not muted, right?
Now we're ready to rock.
Okay. There's been many times.
No, we're good.
I'm
We're
Frank,
right
I
about-
always have to double check. Or it's always worth double checking. Solid break. Hit it straight, winding up close to the top left pocket. Did sink some balls. He can skim the one.
One's makeable.
Yeah, I was about to say,
one's
does that
makeable.
really go? If he does go for that, though, that is going to make the 3 very difficult.
What?
Same.
What's that?
No. Unfortunate scratch.
Oh.
Saint. Love.
All right, so Papa's got an out here. He's got to get from 3 to 4. 3 to 4 is his toughest shot.
As it is.
Overall score is 2-1. Or I'm sorry, the set score is 2-1, and Papageorge is up 2-0 in sets.
Looked like his cue popped up a little bit on that.
So I like this shot. This is one of my favorite shots. I like this shot.
I like this shot, but this is like
and drawing it to that
it would have
side rail.
if he was more straight, it would have been less likely for error, I think.
Yeah.
Like I think he intended to be a bit more straight on that. He made this
I like
work.
the rope.
Oh, that is nice.
Get stuck with the 9, but that sucks.
I think he's gonna masse around this easily. So debating his shot here. I do think he's massing. He is.
He might even actually. He might be able to get a piece of. No, he's
He,
got
no, he does. He's just rethinking it.
Yeah,
I
he's
thought
got
he
it.
had to masse
Yeah,
it from our
me
angle.
too. I was just speed control from here.
Whoa,
kinda
safe. He
thick.
didn't like it. It must have looked different on the table.
I don't think. Yeah, I actually think he missed it. I don't think he.
No, that was intentional.
think so?
I do think so. That speed was purely intentional, I think.
Say it's after the match. I want to find out if that was real or not.
Oh, I would like to know.
Rafi, I don't know. I don't know if it's real chalk or if it's
Eyeshadow stuff.
I think he's got. I think he's
What
using.
is eyeshadow stuff?
I think he's using town. To be honest with you.
Is that what Ralphie calls eyeshadow stuff?
Kamui, because it's very clay.
Powdery?
Yeah, people call it eyeshadow.
Oh. Maybe I should try it as eyeshadow. No, I'm
Never
just
know.
kidding. Oh, good hit.
Oh, almost got the 6 by Danny.
Almost did, and opens up the shot to George.
Ralphie, I will actually. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna give you a piece of the newer Kamui chalk. It's called Kageki. Once you try it out, let me know. I actually tend to agree with you with most of the new chalks,
Yeah.
but I like that.
It's like slippery.
Yeah, I really do like that one.
I do agree. I think I'm not into like the super fancy chalk. Even like I'm simple. I like my master chalk, but there's certain master chalk that I know plays different depending on the external temperatures or things that. Anyway, that's it. It changes consistencies.
Yeah, I mean, I usually just like what you're saying. If I walk into a room and they got master, I'm cool with it.
Master is just what I carry.
Yeah.
And
I grew up on it.
what I find interesting is like my master chalk has a completely different texture to some pool room master chalk. Like I can even feel it when I'm chalking my cue, the difference.
Yeah.
And
so some
that's
of the-
what is
some
like
of the
so
color-
interesting.
Some of the color. Do you have a color blend or is it just a blue one?
It's just the blue.
Yeah, because some of the color blends have a different consistency to them.
But they look the same. The blues are the same. Like everything looks the same about the chalks. It makes no sense. So it looks like we have a few Master fans in the chat. Papageorge getting up close and personal with the table. He's lucky he's tall. There's no way I could get on this angle
Guys,
sitting like that.
if you got nothing to do next weekend, make sure you check out. I'm going to put a link here real quick for you. There's going to be a couple streams for you guys to watch this week.
Nice shot. Gets down on the 6.
First thing, check out Buster's Billiards on Facebook on Friday night. Me and Brianna Miller will both be playing in some streams on Friday night. Going to do kind of a battle of the sexes up there. I'm going to be playing Miss Erica Testa, and
No!
yeah, and
I
Brianna's going to
love
play.
Erica.
Brianna's going to play Bo Powers.
I'm texting Brianna of when she's going and leaving. I know I have her
And then
number.
Thursday night, I'm going to check out Capital City Billiards.
Get out. No way.
Put another link there for you. Brianna Miller is playing Emily Duddy on the stream in a challenge matchup.
Oh, that'll be a
So
nice match.
That's my my sponsor player playing a lot this week. Yeah, Torture. I had a little bit of time off, but I'm back. I got a whole lot of streams coming up. I'll be a couple streams this coming weekend, then obviously the expo, and then it's just friggin' tournament after that, buddy. Waiting to see if get some more pro stuff going on. I jokingly asked Emily Frazier last week if she's gonna let me stream her events. She started laughing at me. All right, Papa's gonna shoot the 8, trying to get down for the 9. A little low inside, pull it right back.
Where is it again? New Hampshire?
New Hampshire, yeah.
Oh,
Summersworth, New Hampshire.
my word.
About a 4 or 5 hour drive.
Oh, I thought it was 8.
No, 4.
Okay.
If I'm driving, 4.5. Usually that
Well,
says
you're going
5.
too long. Yeah, it's a great match, them two.
Yeah, they're gonna play.
Brianna, I love watching
their third time
Brianna
playing.
play. I love watching Brianna play.
Emily actually was a Brianna beat her here at the Pennsylvania State Championship, and then Emily beat her at Yale. So be the third time of them playing.
The Fizz Cam, I don't know who you are because of the name,
That's
but
from Fusco's. The guy who does the stream at Pete Fusco's.
Freddie?
Yeah, Freddie Upham.
Is that Freddie?
Yeah. Oh, Papa scratches. That's going to give Burtell to tie up this set 2-2.
Brianna is absolutely a monster.
She beat.
But I play Freddie locally. Why would I go up to New Hampshire?
No, I don't know.
Oh, is he? I don't know what. Freddie, you might need to elaborate further.
Maybe make the trip up to you. I'm not sure.
What just happened?
Nick Papageorge scratched on a 9.
Oh,
Gave the end of the game. So
ouch.
scores 2-2.
So, Freddie, are you saying you would go to New Hampshire as well?
All right, we got 2-2 on the score.
2-2.
2-2 and 2. Not tied 2 sets. 2-2 and 2-0.
Oh, you have to tell me when I have a break so I can show you the video.
Oh yeah, well.
Oh, yeah, she's a monster, too.
Yeah, Saya plays real strong.
And Bean.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. So many out there.
Hey, what's up, Paul? So they moved back up there a couple months ago. Where at up in New England, Freddie? Just got a message.
have a hiccup.
You have a hiccups?
No, I have one coming.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I knew it. I felt it. Oh.
Okay. Danny's talking to the balls now. Danny has the one in the corner. He's going to have the 2 in the side pocket.
Now I'm trying to figure out this.
Thanks, Georgia. Appreciate it, pal. 2 rails. Danny should come out.
It
I don't know.
works.
Yeah, I
It
don't
kind of
know.
died a little, but it worked. It did
No,
work.
If I'd want to play that, though.
I don't like it because the 3 is back up there.
Yeah, if he
but he
draws
was expecting it to get more played down
Yeah, I
table.
think I would have drew it to here, though. Then you could play the 2 and spin
So he
up.
got the draw part, but he just
Play the
kind of
3
hit the
over.
wrong angle.
Nah, it seemed
That's what
like
it
a
looked like.
frustration hit a little bit. But he can draw this back up and get repositioned.
I don't think he's drawing it. I don't think it. Yeah, yeah. I was going to say, with the trajectory, if anything, it would go down table and possibly back up.
Danny's
But
playing
that
a little
4
emotionally
ball
right now.
popped
He's
in.
gotta take a breather for a second, step back.
But this is a good time for a breather. He's getting his momentum back. He's up 2-2.
Yeah,
he's
but
playing pretty well. He's making some impressive shots.
but
he has to just keep it together.
Yeah, he's out of line now. There's no he doesn't
Yeah.
have a line to the object ball.
So this is the time to keep it together, but you want to like take those moments and breathe when you're not down on the ball, you know?
Yeah.
Get up and breathe up and keep the amount of time you're down on the table to a minimum or consistent,
Yeah, absolutely.
because that position fatigues your body too. So that was an attempt of a save. He tried to scooch right behind the 6, but he did leave a shot on the 3 ball for Papageorge.
All right, so Papa can play the safe here. He can roll the 3 down to the side rail and leave the cue ball behind the 7. Or he can roll the 3 to the left side rail and leave the cue ball down by the 4.
Yeah. This isn't too bad. I mean, he has a shot on it. He has the bank. The only shot he truly has, I think, is the bank, but it doesn't. I mean, he could cut it in the top left corner. He has a combo of the 3 to the 6, but nothing is pretty.
See, the reason why I don't like these shots, because you can use these for positional. You don't have, like, it's kind of a
This is a free safe.
top rail, side rail he can do to come back down for the 4.
I don't think it's going to happen,
No, he's
though.
going for it. Watch. 1, 2. Who's trying to come back down for the 4? 6 is in the
Right,
way,
which
but
it could have happened, but the likelihood it was, I don't think.
Oh, no, you're 100% right. Like, I don't think he was going to get there, but, you know, I don't.
He has to
spin
play
like that
safe here.
particular
Just
save.
thin this, get the cue ball to the bottom of the table, super thin, I would think. Leave the 3 ball up there. That's what I would try to do.
Yeah.
Or this. This works as long as it gets behind that 6, and it did. out and around. Oh, a little bit too far.
All right, so Danny's going to have to cut the 9 to the bottom left corner.
Looks like he's putting in some, like...
Yeah, Torture, I can't get a straight answer on what the actual sets were. I was told 100, 500. So.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
That's
no.
gonna scratch.
Well, I guess Papa George's favor was returned. So that's going to make it 4-2. Papa George in the lead.
That's 3-2.
4-2, isn't it? Oh, it was 2-2.
No, it's 2-2.
You're
It's
right.
3-2
So
now.
now it is 3-2.
Give you a little look here of Bluegrass.
So many tables. Opportunities for action are out there.
This camera's not mounted yet. I just have it on a tripod, moving it around.
That was pretty impressive for doing it freehand. Oh, so he did make a ball. The 1-2 is set up.
2 down. There's 2 down on this break game.
And the 4 is the real issue here.
Yeah.
They close at 2 o'clock.
So yeah, night. It's a holiday.
Yeah, it's Easter
Easter night.
Sunday,
We had
man.
400
It's
people in here last night.
Sunday. It's usually very busy on the weekends.
Torture 9490 Bluegrass Road, Philadelphia, PA.
I don't know, with a name like his, I don't know.
Torture's always in for some action. Well,
I'm not even gonna, because it's gonna happen. It's gonna
I
happen.
know the person. Right?
I know I do.
Not bad.
I know. I'm well aware. I'm trying to stay focused. Oh, ouch.
so hard on that
Not intended speed for that.
Yeah, why so hard on that one? That's a big 7-0 now. Papa can bank the 1 into the 7. Gotta play pocket speed though, so make sure if he makes a 7 it just holds.
Very true. Yep. And keep the cue ball up table.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't pocket speed, but
No,
it
not at all.
worked, I guess. Or did it? Or did it?
No,
It
he's
did
gotta kick
not
at it.
work. I mean, he made the ball, but letting it go wild, this is what can happen.
Look at Rob. He lost his mind. I'm not. Night. Dan plays on him. I wouldn't
Dan
say
is
fairly regularly.
Dan is
maybe.
from Delaware. Delaware doesn't have many places that have 9-foots, but Dan does often go to places that do have
Yeah, he's-
9-foots,
he's
I
been
think.
here for a couple of the 9-foot tournaments.
Like, he's not afraid to play on 9-foots,
Yeah, not
even
at all.
though they are not common in his area. I think that's safe to say.
And Danny's also not afraid to get in the box. He gets in the box. with a
Either,
lot of
no,
people.
he definitely has game. Yo, Vinny, you know what? I think that would be a good game. I think that would be a great game.
I think Nick would have to get something on that end, possibly. Something
And
small.
maybe something very small,
Yeah, something small. Not,
like the breaks in 9-ball. Something like
not
that.
small.
I don't know, but that would be a good match, I think. They would have to come up with their own game. I am definitely not
Yeah.
a good game maker. I usually ask people to help me with that. This is a little cluster we have here. Looking like a constellation on the table. I spot Orion.
He can. Papa's draw stroke is working. He can play the 1 to the corner.
If he draws this,
Draw
if
to the
he, yeah,
6.
and hits the 9, he
Yeah.
could have a shot on the 4.
Yeah, I'm liking the safe though. I'm liking just making.
But
a 1
he's
in the
looking
corner.
at that too. He's like, if I draw, it does have the potential, but it has the potential to save yourself again.
I don't know if it.
It would
Yeah.
probably hit the 4 if anything.
That's
He's
what I'm saying. Draw it to the 6.
no, he's looking at it as if he's gonna make it. He's
Right.
looking to see if he.
I understand that. Draw.
Yeah.
Make the 1.
Mhm.
Draw the cue ball to the 6 right here. Now you're going to play the stop shot safe. You're going to bank the 4 around the table, and leave the cue ball right back behind the 8.
He was looking like he's gonna draw it back more straight. Let's see what he does. I agree. I don't think he can avoid hitting the 6. Oh my goodness.
Banked it. I'm going to get away with it. That's going to be a nice
Okay. Well,
look. 6 is going to be in a way. Thanks, Vince.
thank you, Vinny. Looks like a jumper.
I'll jump up on it.
And it's the question of the placement of the 4, even if he makes this. So is he jumping to make it? No,
just
jumping to hit it. But
Man,
scratches.
He's not catching any breaks.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Because it was a good hit. It
it's
did
good.
look like he was just jumping to hit it, and unfortunately it did scratch.
Yeah.
Because sometimes if
definitely
you
not catching
don't
any
really
breaks there.
think about those small details, that's when things like this can happen. Well, Night Cram, welcome.
Night.
Welcome to
Appreciate
the
it, bud.
stream.
I think Papa needs to hit this side rail, get himself almost
Yeah.
parallel with the 4.
Oh, yeah,
Great shot
yeah.
there. If he makes the 4 and just throws a little bit of or a little bit of hook to the side.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
just-
don't know.
He can even let it roll forward and run into the wall.
I don't know if I like this. I don't know. I feel like you're right. He should have hit the side rail. He should have let that stroke out a little bit, and then he could have stopped or drew. There would have been more options for him. But it's doable. It's just this is a little risque.
Just a little draw to the center of the table. Oh,
Oh,
he got the bow on it. He just didn't get to make the shot.
he did get a good leave.
Danny's got the 4 in the corner.
He's gonna have to come around all of the traffic to put the 6 in the same pocket.
Draw out.
I like the high on that. Oh my word.
Shot, Danny.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Draw the 6. Play the 6 in the corner. Pull it back pretty much right the spot he's at.
Yep. That was such a nice shot.
Barring any catastrophes, Danny should tie this game up 3-3.
Just take your time. Do the same thing. Don't rush. And that's it. That's 3-3. Vinny, you're being harsh. He is not. I have played Dan many times, gambling sets, and he most certainly is not. If that's the case, then I'm a 400 or lower.
All right, we're tied up 3-3.
And he did fire that in with authority. I love the logo on the screen.
Like that.
That is so nice. So nice. Good spread on the break. Does the 6 make that interesting? It makes it interesting, but I think it might still be makeable.
Yeah, nothing down on the break, though. It's going to be turnover of the rack.
But this table isn't too nice. You have the 2-8 next. The 3 is in the side. 4-5. Everything is pretty, like, together. Spread out, but together. Me and Dan, I think I can't remember the last time we gambled. I think we normally play even, but I can't remember. But I would get Papageorge to give me some weight. I do think Nick definitely should give me some weight. Dan, on the other hand, that can really depend on the day. Dan can run me over, or, you know, he could not. Dan is, I think, just to be fair.
I got to teach you how to run the stream.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
I think me and Papa would be a good matchup.
Yeah. I think also you and Dan would too.
Yeah.
Like, he has, just like me and you are a good matchup.
Yeah.
You never know sometimes, especially in 9-ball. It really could be anyone's game. It really depends on who's shooting better that day. Or in that moment. Not even that day. That was a nice drawback to get straight in for this 4-5 combo.
5. That's a cue ball roll down to the bottom rail.
That makes it a little messy.
Yeah.
Makes it more interesting. I'm guessing he's going to bank this unless he's trying to play safe, but judging on what he's doing,
He's got to open his angle and use inside.
I think he's banking it in the side. I would. He's flowing good.
He's got to open the angle, but then use the inside to cut it into the box.
Yep. I would use inside too. That way you get bounce. Yep. You come out. So like high right, probably about like 1 o'clock, and just a nice smooth stroke. You can't jab this ball. He's going more center right, which could work too. And he popped up. You definitely, even though he was playing safe, if you went back, he popped up a bit prematurely. He wanted that 4 probably up on the top rail.
Yeah. Hey, Papa's got to shoot the 4. It's close to the rail. He could jack up just slightly. Just pull it back. You don't want to jack up too high and change the trajectory of the ball.
I mean, you could play high and get on the top side of the 6 and put the 6 in the corner. It is an option. It's just not as easy of a run out.
Yeah.
If you take your medicine on this shot, jack up, take the medicine now, you have an easier run out. So it really just depends on your strong suits. So it sounds like Night Cram, you would be giving me some weight if we played.
See what Baba can do. Cut this ball to the corner.
A little bit of it, bottom right, just to kind of hold the speed, tuck it back. Beautifully done.
Yep, good shot.
Beautifully done. He kind of went a little bit too far. He can still, this is still a
I actually
beautiful
don't mind
lineup.
this. I would like to see him hit the rail, go around the 8 basically.
Go around the 8. That's the
Yeah,
only thing.
because
You just don't want
I
to
want
hit the 8.
I would want a little bit of the harder cut on
Yeah.
the 7, not hard like when I say harder cut, be more in this area
Yep.
here.
Mm-hmm. So that way you have the angle to come back to center table.
Yeah.
The only thing about this shot is you want to avoid hitting the 8.
Well, it depends. If you hit the 8 and move it to the center of the
It's
table.
not bad, but
Yeah.
then, I mean, like, it could be good, but the goal, I don't think your goal is to hit the 8. If so, like, you need to go in with a plan. If you want to hit the 8, that's your plan. If you don't want to hit the 8, make that your plan.
Little too
And
much
he
on the
didn't.
speed, but
This is still great. He
much
can
very
still come
makeable, yeah.
back and get on a good angle.
play 2
this
rails
is-
here. Left side, right side rail, back to the left side rail.
I would just do one. Oh,
Get
I
to
guess
center
that
of
would
the
be
table.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just the long rails.
Yep.
Yep. Do like 9 o'clock. Like a 9 o'clock, just center left. Like I
Center
would do
ball.
a center left. I like the left because I don't want it to float towards the 9. I want to keep it up in that range.
Papa taking his time on this shot. Perfect shot. A little too far, but he should be all right.
No, that works beautifully. He could come 1, 2 rails out, maybe 3. 10 or 11 o'clock English.
Low left on this. High hit the top rail, side rail. Actually hit 2 side rails. 1,
Yep.
2, 3.
Or if you put more left on it, it would hit the top side and more over by
Yeah.
like where the cue ball is now. It depends on the English you put on
Papa's
it.
got a little bit of a heavy stroke, so he's going to probably catch that 3rd and 4th rail. See.
Just stay down and stroke through. Good stroke.
Good shot by Nick Papa. He's going to get himself on to the 9 ball.
Straight and
Try
shot.
to get himself to 4.
That will make
All
it
right, Nick Papa's gonna
4-3.
make it 4-3.
And
All right, let's stick this overhead here. I think Nick might have a combo. He actually might get both. He might get the 8
right?
in the corner
Yeah,
and the
I
1
like
on
that
the
shot
side.
a lot.
They play another set after this. I don't know if I'll be staying around to stream that one.
I could go through a crash course. Just kidding. I would not want to do that. And he
Good
did
shot.
make both.
Made both.
Beautifully done. Little bit of low left, draw this out, have the 3 in the other corner.
At 15% juice, right, Vinny?
That looked a little rocky in the stroke. Like he geared up for it. He made it, but his sleeve kind of... I mean, he could do the 3, the carom, and make the 5 on this. Too.
No, I think if he cuts it in, he's not even going to hit the 5. He's going to come 2 rails around the 9, wind up right around that 7.
Yeah. You would want it to do that because the 4, where the 4 is, you don't want to hit the 5.
Yeah.
Now he's worried about the 9.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be. If he puts a little bit of spin on this,
Oh.
right around 10 o'clock, he'll catch the tangent line of the cut is here. If he's going to come here like this, he should not even hit the 9. He should wind up in this area right there.
I see. Yeah.
Now, if he's going for the hit on the 9.
Oh.
Get away with it though.
Wow.
Rocky, I was going with the 15 because he works with him. I didn't think Vinny was going to crash him. Focus on your match. Don't worry about us.
Danny, breathe. Just relax. Just focus on your game. Relax.
I'm going to cut the 3 in, come 2 rails out, 4 rails out.
Well, this isn't a nice shot.
Picnic. Pretty sorry, I'm absolutely not the banker. He could play safe here. He could thin cut this 4 down, put the 4 this area here. Need the cue over
There's
there.
a lot of things you could do here.
Absolutely.
You could
yeah.
you could
You can go
cross
for it.
bank it. Yeah, you
even
could
go for a
cross
shot
bank
and
it.
make it and-
Still have a leave on the 5. You could
Yeah.
cut it down into the bottom corner too. It really just
This is actually
there's
this
there's
is a really
a
big
lot of
rack.
things you could do with
This
this,
is a
but it
huge-
looks like he is safing.
Yeah, this is a huge rack for Danny. If
Yeah.
Danny can tie it up, but
Mhm.
if he loses this rack, Papa's on the hill. So
Yep.
This is
big.
it's a big one for Dan.
Oh, a completely different save than what we saw. Risky, very
That's a good
risky.
leave.
Great leave.
It's gonna be tough to jump to. Well, not really too much tough to jump because it's gonna be on the rail, but
Where's my purse? Oh my goodness, it's behind me. Oh, what a jump. What a jump. If only he called that. That's a shame. So since it's call 9, it gets spotted back up. And is it still Danny's shot?
Dan made a ball, right?
Well, Dan made the 9. What just happened?
Did he call them that?
I don't believe so.
I was looking away for a second. I guess he did call them out. Dan comes up with a 6-shot, makes it 4-4.
Yes, it does. I would have to go back and really look, but he jumped a ball and the cue ball came back around. Maybe he did call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like he did. All right, 4-4. Sorry, guys, I was looking down at my phone.
Yeah, I was distracted with my own thing for a minute too, so I could have definitely missed
suck.
it. But that was a great shot. So Dan up to break, making it 4-4 right now. No, it is call 9.
Tom, they're playing call the 9. Unless they readjusted that after this last
yeah,
set.
maybe
If
this
they did, they didn't tell
maybe
us.
this final set they changed that and we didn't know about it, but it has been call 9 the rest of the sets.
Yeah. So wide open rack for Nick Papa. Yeah, Nick usually plays a 9. Dan wanted to play call every shot, so they settled on calling the 9.
Like the middle ground, because Danny wanted to do call everything. Middle ground, call 9. Open table here. Papageorge up. Makes the 1. Does he get on the 2?
No,
Oh,
6
sneaks
is no
behind
way.
the 6 here. Looks like he's gonna have to kick. So it could have changed to wild in this last set too. Like that is definitely a possibility that this last set, but we don't know, I guess.
No, I think Danny just called the shot and we just missed it.
And we missed it, yeah.
It sucked.
It looks like he's trying to masse around it and not kick it.
Jumping it. Good
Nice
shot by
jump.
Pop. It's gonna get safe though.
Oh
Nope,
man.
not there.
Oh, it was a nice
Just
shot.
squeaked out.
So we have Danny coming up. He does have a shot on the 2, and it looks like the 2 does squeak by the 8 ball into the top right corner. Looks like the 3 might go past the 4 as well. I don't know if he could get back on that position. Let's see what he does here. Oh, nice shot. And he does get back beautifully for that 3 ball. He just has to like pop this ball out. The 4 ball's right there. Everything looks pretty wide open. It's just these transition shots right here. It gets pretty straight in here. So I would think the only way to get a good angle on the 5 to get to the 6 would be to play it top right. So about like 1 o'clock and a good stroke. Just 2 rails come out. Maybe 3 if you have a super strong stroke, but you want to avoid hitting the 6. He might draw it back because he does have a good draw stroke. And that's what it looks like he's doing here. With some inside to keep it straight. He did draw. He has a shot on it, and so he's calling the 5-9, which is lined up very nicely. Big moment right here.
Shot to put Danny on the hill.
Obviously, Dan taking his time, making sure he gets the right angle for this. Because this is a big moment. This would be the first time, I think, that he would take the lead in the set.
It's the most, yeah, and it's the most rack stands won on any of the sets so far.
He did jump up a little bit on
Yeah, he
that.
fired that one wild. Gonna hit the rail on the 8 and straighten out for the combo.
And it does the... I mean, this does set it up. Oh, Nick is bringing up about calling the 9, maybe. Looks like there's some discussion between the players. Looks like it's been resolved. Nick up to shoot. He does have a shot, but the run out is a little bit messy, I think.
Just need to run out. He's got the combo.
Well, the 6 does go clean, but I mean, for the 8, you would have to do 8, 9.
Yeah, but you're not going to want to shoot the 6. You're going to shoot the combo because if you make the 6, you got to go all the way back down for the 7.
Shoot what combo? The 6 to 9 combo?
6 to 9, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you
look
no,
at
you
the
have to
9s
do
in
the
the
8 to 9 combo. The 6 to 9 combo, that 8 ball is pretty big.
And that 8 ball.
I don't like that.
Trust me, that ball's
Maybe we'll see what he does. That could
Papageorge
be.
is
That
definitely
isn't.
firing at that 6-9.
That you know, he might be a little feisty right now after what happened on the last one. So it could be. We'll see what he does. I do think there's ways to play this. I think the 8-9 combo is a much safer combo. And I think if you play this 5 ball correctly, you can get back on the 7 easily. It's just a question of how you leave for this 6. If I didn't get the leave I need to get to the 7, then yeah, I'm going for the 5-9. We'll see. Oh, this is touchy. I kind of like this setup to get down for the 7, but he is looking at this 6-9 combo. Wait, this is a touchy moment right here. I feel the tension. Or you could also play safe. This is such a nice safe opportunity. There's so many things you could do. Endless possibilities. He didn't call it. Once again, maybe I missed it. And it's Danny's shot.
Danny's got to play a really good lock-up safe here.
It's either that. You could play the 9 and go off the rail with top right and do.
Yeah, if you miss it, it's a sellout shot.
Of course,
yeah,
but if you miss it anytime here, it could be a sellout. It's
why he's
either
gotta
you
play the
go,
lock-up
yeah.
safe. Right now, his angle, if he cuts it in, I think he's going to scratch.
He's putting low right on it as if he's cutting it. Oh, it did seem like he was going for it. Why are we missing them calling it? It seems like they are doing wild.
The reason why I don't like that shot is because now you put the 6 closer to the 7.
Yeah, which makes it an easier run
So
out.
he's going for the 9, where I would go for more of the lock-up safe to get the ball in hand, where the 6 and the 7 are going to be close to each other.
Yep. Moment of truth right here.
The thinking ahead on that should have taken precedent over trying to just fire that 9 in. Papa can do a couple things here. He can try to really throw a lot of inside on this 6 and just cut it in.
And keep
play
it tight
2
to have an
rails,
angle on the 7, yep.
or just let the stroke out and let it go 4 rails. It goes 4 rails around back down to the 7.
I definitely like the inside. Play the 9 with the cue ball. I mean, that's still an easy table, though. That's an easy table.
Bad idea either, Robin.
That would be an easy run out with ball in hand.
Papa's going to go on the inside. He's going to put the cue ball back up to the top rail.
Safing.
Yeah. Same shot, 4 rails, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. More than that, actually. Not sure what he's doing.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Definitely not the intention for that shot.
We'll shoot the 6-9.
need
Dan gets
another
himself
body
onto the hill.
You think they're gonna play again?
I don't know, ask him. I don't think if they play again, I probably won't be able to stream it though. I gotta head out soon. All right, Burtell's on the. He's on the hill. All right, here we go. 5-4 Dan. All right, here we go. 5-4 Danny. Josh. All right, Danny on the hill. Papageorge needs 2. Danny puts a 9 to the corner. Papageorge going to have a good fire at it. Check the overhead on that one. Papageorge is going to play the 1 towards the side and possibly make the 2 if he doesn't. If he sells out and doesn't make the 9. See, Papageorge is going to go. Trying to make that 9.
So I was thinking about it.
Told you about that.
I'm actually a very fast learner. If you teach me a crash course,
Why, are they playing another set?
yeah.
Yeah.
And if you teach me a crash course of things and how to shut down,
Okay.
Nice shot.
It's a good shot. It's actually safe behind the 7.
Beautiful. Great speed control.
I think Danny's just going to shoot the 9 in here.
Oh, is that the 9 up in the pocket?
Yeah, Papageorge had a shot at it. He played
jeez.
the 1-2, and he kind of slammed it. He didn't let the cue
Now-
kind of coast towards the 9.
Yeah.
He had a chance though to play the 1-9 combo.
This is the
go.
point that I would knock in that 9 now
Yeah,
and
that's what I
make
was
the other
saying.
person run out. This
feels
is
like
that
he's-
point.
it feels
I
like
would
he's got
do
a
that
good
right
shot
now
at it.
instead of jumping.
not
It
bad.
worked though. Not bad at all. A
On a
good
resave,
hit,
too.
and it ended up. Is that a safe? Yeah. A tricky shot. Nicely done, Dan.
Papageorge getting rid of the 9.
So he does that. And that it's a smart thing to do sometimes. You give up the ball in hand, take out that easy combo.
Dan might be going for a second ball in hand, try to get him on 3 foul.
Oh, as long as it gets to a
Ain't
rail,
gonna get there. It's gonna be ball
it's
hand.
gonna not get there. Oh, it was gonna
Hand
be a
back.
beautiful save as long as it got there. I did not ask them. I only asked if they were playing another set. If after this set, I will ask and confirm details. Or if I stand up before the set. No, I'm not standing up before this set is over. So after the set, I will confirm.
Right, you heard that? Yeah, I heard that. So it looks like Papageorge now is gonna try to put him on fouls. Too hard by Papageorge. Just gonna get a shot
Oh
right back to
no,
Danny.
just rolled right out. That's what I call a failed safe, and I'm very good at them. I know the pain. The intention. The intention is there. Gosh darn you. Trying to stay focused here.
It's a race to 6. Sox have right now. Dan Burtell is on the hill, but he's down 2 sets to 0. So if Dan Burtell, who's shooting now, makes this, gets out from here and wins a set, he'll be up. He'll be down 1 set.
Opts to play safe. Does it? It is a good safe. It is a good safe.
I guess this is the 3 foul rack. They keep trying to get each other on 3 fouls.
Yeah, that's what it seems, because this is a high pressure moment here for both of them. Dan finally in the lead. This is the first time
Yeah,
he's
first time
taken
today
the
for the
lead
lead.
at any point. Like if I maybe.
All right, Nick's gonna have to kick at the 3.
Oh, what a attempt. It's like he jumped up. The speed I understand, because when you can use the speed to tighten up the angle on a kick, and that's what he was trying to do. But I think he jumped up a bit on the shot too, given the pressure, and because of that, it didn't. That's what I think what happened. The speed I understand, because you don't just want to hit it. He was trying to hit it and knock it to a place where it didn't leave it in a pocket too.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of this ball into the bottom left.
I wouldn't
like it
do
in the
this
right
either.
side.
Yeah. The 4 is down there.
Yeah, if you make it into the right side, you get your cue ball here.
I don't know. I could understand that. Look, this was a confidence shot once
Yeah, but I'm
again.
saying you shoot that in.
That's true, but this was his confidence shot. I could see this. Look, it worked out. This is going to be tricky to get back on the 5. Let's see if he does it. But just like how your run out is different than my run out,
I don't want to go through a bunch of obstacles.
I don't know if I would do that exact shot, but there's definitely times I'd. Whoa. Well. Well, that was a good shot.
It's a makeable kick by Papa if he hits it right.
If he hits it right.
Yeah.
But that was a great plan. Oh, but the leave on the 5, like you almost want to hit this one rail, because if you do that angle that you're showing, you're going to lose, like you could easily lose control of the cue ball. I think if you did one rail, no, you can't, because the 7's in the way.
One rail. He's not 9 foot tall. There's no way to get over top of that shot.
Oh, that's true too.
Yeah.
That's true too. I am definitely not a fan of the 2 rail, but that is the shot. I'm not a fan of it, and you are absolutely right. I need to get better at them, is really what it is. Beautiful!
Almost.
You got it. You got the line.
Almost.
That was so awesome. Even though he missed the ball, the fact that it traveled in the line that you put was awesome to me.
So Dan's going to play the 4 into the corner.
Jeez.
He wants to park on that bottom rail. If he parks on the bottom rail for the 5, he can use
Unfortunate
the
he
side
didn't
rail
hit
to come
it.
out.
So a bit of a back cut to give himself an angle to get on the... You want to keep giving yourself angles. As long as you keep giving yourself angles, then you can... You just don't ever want to get straight.
All right, we got to go to headphones here. Play some music here in Bluegrass, get a little loud.
A little bit of a predicament here.
I play that 7 in the side, roll down for the 8 in the opposite.
Oh, geez.
opposite
I
side
thought the
pocket.
9 ball was the cue ball for a second.
And he should be out here.
A little bit far.
It's all right.
He is okay. He just has to keep doing what he's been doing. Just bear down, focus, shoot his game. He's been playing really well.
Yeah, trust your stroke.
Yeah.
Excuse me, trust your stroke. Shoot this
Exactly.
8 ball in the side pocket, come up to the top rail, come back down.
I would even draw this back. I would put some low left on it and just skirt back. I like that. It depends on your stroke. It depends on what
Yeah.
you're comfortable on. But an intense moment happening right here.
All right, let's see if Danny can get out from here. I like it. I'm gonna come
Nice
down.
stroke.
Yeah, it's gonna come
Very
down. So
nice.
we give him an angle for the 9, and he can get himself fully onto the table, hand extension, everything.
Beautifully done. Yep. And he opted for your choice.
Yeah.
That was a good call.
I just gotta play. See, there you go. Just play the ball in. Do anything crazy.
Oh,
Jumped
a
up
bit
again.
wide,
Danny's gonna
yeah.
stay down on them shots.
A little bit rushed too compared to a few of his other
He can take
shots.
those times.
Leaves a wide open shot for Papageorge.
Opposite,
Getting
possibly
it-
tied up.
Yeah, that possibility is very real right here.
Rafi never seems to fail us.
No. I love how Ralphie is actually such a unique person in himself.
Yeah, absolutely.
As Ralphie, you have that. You are so uniquely you, and I admire that about you.
Yeah, Papageorge trying to tie the setup. We're still hill.
You can feel the pressure right now, and it is done. Hill.
All right. Hill.
I've learned him but
All right, guys. Hill.
Papageorge to break.
Try break. 9 balls. Gonna.
Ooh, not a dry break. 9 ball goes in the top left corner. 9 ball will be spotted. Papageorge continues shooting.
Hill screen is almost as beautiful as you are, Mindy Zimmerman.
No.
How you doing, girl?
Hey, wifey. A wide open shot though for this 1 ball. It's a bit touchy in the beginning. This is a high pressure situation.
So 2 goes in the side.
It goes in the side. I do think it goes in the bottom right corner too.
Possibly, but
it goes in both sides.
I would want to get to the side pocket on the 2 because then it
Which
gives me
side?
the
The
right
right side,
pocket.
right? Yeah, right.
'Cause
I would do.
me it gives me the 3 to come around the table or draw out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ralphie. All right, so he's gonna get left side, and that's gonna help him.
He aimed it up for that. That's why I asked
Yeah,
you
that's
which
good
side. I did not know how he was going to get on it.
I was just thinking the way he was, he could just come up, 1 rail, come down to like here.
I don't know if I like this. I like the other idea better because this is going to be tough to get on the 3. I think he's going to have. What are you? You can't hit the 5. If you hit the 5, you're going to scratch.
Sweetheart, the 3's right here.
I know, but
All
he
he's gotta
has
do
the
is
2
shoot
in
this
the
into the
side.
corner.
In the corner. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking 2 in the side.
No, 3 to 4 is going to be the tough shot, in my opinion.
I
Depending on
still
where,
think
depending on where it
he
leaves. If he
was
gets,
thinking 2 in the
if he
side.
can get himself straight on the 4, or I'm sorry, straight on the 3, like here,
Mm-hmm.
he should be able to pull it back 1
Oh
rail.
yeah, there's enough space there. I think he's stuck on having the 2 in the side as well. Like that was his initial plan. That was his plan. He's not thinking about the 2 in the corner.
Mindy writes, "Oh, it's Maya Letty now." I think I know that one. hope I was present for those days. My wife, she writes, "Oh, it's Maya Letty now. I don't know how to change it."
Nice shot. What? Because it's on YouTube?
Yeah, I can change that, but it's funny the way she's explaining to me that the name that she married me with is.
I spelled your name correctly with her.
Really? That's
Yes,
tough.
I know.
Let's see
The
what
struggle
Papa's
was
gonna do.
real.
Yeah, that one's tough.
I was battling between two different versions. I
Papa
finally
three
showed
rails
her.
around.
And
Good
that was
shot.
beautiful.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything.
Oh,
No, he's
it's
tall
just
enough. He's-
unfortunate. No, I don't think he's tall enough for that. I still think he needs a bridge. Get out. No way. Are you tall enough? Are you tall enough? You mother. Really? Okay. Is that what being tall is like? You can reach spots like that?
I want to see that one.
That is, like, to me, that's unreal. Like, that's alien-esque. I can't imagine you being able to reach that comfortably.
Let's see.
I just want to say I finally know how to spell your name correctly.
Papa's sitting.
So he
See
did
that
feel
toe
he
drag?
did feel comfortable enough. What is this? So he did feel comfortable enough. He's just trying to
He's got
get
the
that
toe drag.
tiptoe.
Look at it.
Just to get that tiptoe.
He's got the toe
He
drag.
got the tiptoe. Wow. That is what being tall is
Ah,
like, I
that's-
guess.
Yeah, right.
And that's karma of I'm sorry. I felt a little bit jealous.
Phil
just 'cause
Sherman,
he-
did you win that Monopoly game?
He hit that without a bridge. I'm a little
Yeah.
bit jealous. I'm not gonna lie. That's what being tall is like on a 9-foot table. That's incredible.
Yeah, I'd say Papa's around 6'3", 6'4".
It's incredible. Nice shot for Danny here. Open opportunity for many things.
I'm not a good judgment on height. I tell everybody I'm 6 foot. I'm nowhere close to it.
So you catfish people. Is that what you're saying?
Listen, my wife's 5'1". I'm good.
Yes. I have her beat. I'm like, wait a second. I am taller than her. It is good. She
Alright.
is tiny.
5 in the side, top rail with a little bit of left-hand English.
I would want to get on the underside of this. Because it seems more natural, I think. But it might not be. I don't know. This is... See, I don't like this. It's doable. It is definitely doable.
This is a real sellout shot. If Danny goes for the bank and does not make it, he's done.
He can cut this too.
Well, the problem with the cut is the way
It's a
the way
sellout.
Danny's been popping up on shots. I would not trust myself.
But
going
he
for the
wouldn't
cut.
know that. He wouldn't know that he's doing that unless he went back and watched his
I would
footage.
really play some speed.
He
Gotta
has
play the
pulled
speed
through.
control
He's
here.
pulled through with some intense shots. He could. You don't know when it's gonna pop back. I like the
putting
cut
six
shot.
and putting the cue ball behind the 8. Yeah, that's a sellout. I would have never shot that ball. Gave the set away.
mhm.
That 8 ball, look, listen, that 8 ball was here. 6 ball was here. Cue ball was here. You want to bank that cue to get it over here, put the 6 up.
I like the 6
what
and the cut
obstacles
in the
in the way?
top right corner. I wouldn't have hit the. I like the cut. I really liked the cut on that. But
Yeah, but see, your mechanics are better than Dan's. Dan's a field player.
yeah,
You also have very good mechanics where you stay down on your stroke and you shoot it through.
it's just that is like one of my. That's
Yeah.
one of my shots that I feel like I'm a feeling player and
Yeah.
I like that. I like that shot compared to the other options.
Mm-hmm.
This here, like I'm not comfortable
like you shooting
with
that
this
shot,
out here.
You shooting that shot that he was shooting. I like you there at around 60%.
That's probably accurate.
And Danny shooting that shot, I like him at 20%.
This he has to put a lot of inside. Try to get to the
Control below
rail.
7.
No.
Wow,
Oh,
Look at Papa banking
okay.
it.
Okay. Wow.
Could be the shot of the set right there.
It could.
Phil Sherman, did you get that win in Monopoly or what, bud? That's what I was saying, Rafi. If he banks it, it's either a sellout shot or he has to play the safe on it. There's one or two options there. I mean, every shot obviously is one or two options, either make it or miss it. But you know, I don't like him going for the bank. I would have liked him to go for the safe there, bank the 6, like thin the 6 and try to put the cue ball behind the 8.
Big moment here.
Yeah,
He took
definitely.
his time to recompose himself after that. That was a hero shot
Center
he
ball
just
coming
had.
across the table.
And that can be sometimes
Stroke.
when you have like one of those shots that's like a hero shot and you make it, making sure that you take those extra few moments to breathe and compose yourself before an easy shot.
So what do you do here? Do you just play the stop shot and play the 9 on the side, or do you draw
I
back?
probably would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because that would be more in my comfort zone. I know my likelihood of getting the angle I want is higher statistically compared to if I drew it back. Yeah, there would be chances I would get there, but I'm statistically more likely to get the angle I want.
No, I agree with you though, Rafi. I was fired at the 6 ball. Trust me.
And you see Papageorge is actually lining up to just move the cue ball minimally to get the 9 in the side. It's the least amount of effort. It's so Papageorge and I, it seems like we have more similar compared to like Jay, for example. He would do, I know Jay would super draw back or play around, or he looked at it though. He did look at it.
He's drawable.
Right, but I'm saying
Yeah.
I'm
I
saying
get what
he
you're saying.
looked
Look
at
for
it.
Look for it in the side pocket. Yeah.
And that was beautifully executed. That was a great shot.
All right, Dan's gonna give him the
Wow.
9. I would make him shoot that ball. What is he?
I
Wow.
know.
Let's find out what they're doing here. Looks like
Let me go
I
ask.
think Dan's taking his cue apart. I think that's
It
gonna
does
be it.
look like that.
All right, everybody. I think that's it. Are we done? Yeah. So, thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, talking some trash. Congratulations to Nick.
Good night, everyone.
And we'll be back soon with some more matchups later on. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it.
I don't know what to do.
Anytime, boy.